Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone, wherever you may be. It is me, Matsusaka May here on a Matsusaka Thursday. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Congratulations to Chris on first, Jackie on second, and Goliath on third. Twitch trolling me with that stupid effects thing with bits. I know, it's been doing the same thing to me, Goliath. Hi, Zach Jack. Hi, Abyss. Strap says, did you know Pokemon Generation 10's titles have officially been announced by Nintendo? Launching along with the Nintendo Switch 2's release are Pokemon Prank and Pokemon Joke. This has been Fun Fossils with Strap. Thank you, Strap. Hi, Raycloud. I'm glad your neurons are activated. Hello, Fire Kiri. I am being very EP today, Abyss. Blues. Good girls like to shake that booty. We know it's our duty. I don't care if you think it's slutty. I will always dance with my booty. Twerk, twerk, twerk. Hi, Blues. I'm also very EP though, here for a bit. Let's go. Listen, I'm just happy to see you, Chris. Hello, Max. Fire Curie, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Wee. Pokemon Prank featuring Grim Snarl and Joke featuring Mr. Mime or Jinx. Ayo, that'd be sick, Jackie. Actually, I'm doing pretty good. I got like 9 hours of sleep last night. Feels good. It feels good. I'm still a little EP because I got, according to Pokemon Sleep, I got like 5 hours of sleep the night before last. But it was not 5 hours of sleep. I woke up a bunch. So close to 100. Let's go, Zach Jack. Looks like EB is going right. It really is. Y'all, it was so hot yesterday, too. It was like a high of like 25 Celsius yesterday, which is like what? 25 C to F. 77 degrees Fahrenheit. Oh, it was getting toasty. But it's a little bit cooler today at least. Or at least I found my summer PJs, so it feels cooler. I'm getting paid today and I'm gonna immediately throw my money at Steam so that they give me Doom the Dark Ages. Let's go. I saw people playing it already, like, in my Twitch feed, like, people are playing it. 70 sounds nice and warm. That's not hot for California. Yeah, it's hot for me. I have no good sense of temperature because I live in Chicago. We live in the extremes, honestly. It's either, like, super cold or super hot. Once, like, summer actually comes and it's in, like, the 90s, I'm gonna be dying. I am gonna be dying. Oh, y'all. Also, usual Thursday announcement, I have changed my Invisalign aligners. So my mouth is in agony. I am in pain, but that's okay. It happens. But Indiana is, yeah. The Midwest is wild, temperature-wise. You posted it in the Discord? I gotta check it out. I gotta check it out. I'll check that out after stream. Ugh. Not me overanalyzing the 16-second clip on the official Deltarune page. We have points. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't even realize they posted another clip on the Deltarune page. Ahoy Manoy. Ahoy. Oh. Ayo. Octavia. Free smooch for you for keeping my kidneys healthy. Thank you. How are you doing, Octavia? Still cold in the UK. Damn. Damn. Yep, on Twitter and the Blue Ski accounts. Ooh. Also, I know it's Blue Sky, but I like saying Blue Ski. I don't know why. It's fun. Exhausted but happy. Let's go! That's always good news. Anything in particular got you exhausted? Or happy? And happy? Oh, man. Oh, my mouth. Wait, Chicago, did you see the Pokemon Fossil Museum exhibit which is coming to your city? Yep! I'm a member at that museum, so I will be renewing my membership so I can see that exhibit for free. But that's not coming until next year, so I'm not getting too hype yet. I do not want to get too hype yet. It's a good museum. Yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I used to do back of house stuff there when I was a university student. We were helping someone do research, and so I got to go behind the scenes and like do data. Whoa. That is too much happening. Shen, thank you for putting me in the jar. Let me get in the jar. Oh my gosh. And then Max, thank you for the biddies and for spooking me. Oh my god. Also, not my, why am I like so out of place now? Ooh. I will also be renewing my membership in the jar redeemer club. That's crazy. Wish I could go. Oh man, Zach Jack, go lurk. Go get your food, please, please, please. First time. And his name is John C. So much was happening. Max, thank you for the John Cena. Oh my god. Let me go to Just May. Alrighty, I'm here. I'm in the jar. Just for you, Zach Jack. Just for you. I really like the hair on this one. Tycade, thank you. Viri really popped off with this one. Actually, let me get her a shout out real quick. Because if you are not following Viri, oh my god, give her a follow. She made this beautiful model. She's made my past couple models, actually. Ugh. Golden Gate Park is awesome. Got awesome stuff like Japanese Tea Garden, Academy of Science, the De Younga, and it's bigger than several. Oh shit, let's go. Orange in California Academy of Science. Oh, okay, nice, noise. But yeah, the Field Museum is the biggest natural history museum in the United States by items. So I don't think it's the biggest like exhibit, like what people can see when they visit, but they have the most artifacts in the United States, I believe. Oh my gosh.
Take the rest.
Take the rest. Thank you for the 23 biddies, Max. Tycade, thank you for the headbats and thank you for the hydration. If you are okay with the smoochie, may I smooch you on the forehead for keeping my kidneys healthy? If you're not okay with it, I won't give you a smoochie. If you want, there's your smoochie. Thank you for keeping me healthy. Physical preservation is just important. Yeah, it's so sick to go behind the scenes. Hey, Windman, how you doing? It's so sick to go behind the scenes of the Field Museum. Because now I'm a member, and they do that like once a year. They let members come in and explore, like the background and like all the shops and stuff. I get to see them do like not live, but like zoological preparation. So they have an I've posted pictures before, and I'll be posting pictures again because members nights are this week, and I will be going. They do like they let you come in so you can watch them do preservation of zoological specimens, and they have a, oh my god, woman, thank you for the bald. They have a system in place with the Lincoln Park Zoo that when one of their animals unfortunately passes, the Field Museum gets the animal, and then they preserve it. So that people can study it later. Bulge. Kraken, best get cozy, maybe nap, look after yourself, cutie move, remember to stay hydrated and stretch. Oh, thank you, Octavia. I'm gonna stretch right now just because you said that. Thank you. Please go take care of yourself, Octavia. Look at the gooey. Hi, Roa. How you doing? When you find out there were more mummies, but the British ate them, this is a real history fact. The British ate them, as well as, I believe, Mummy Brown, the paint, used pigment from crushed mummies. The only thing I was the Academy of Science is the piranha exhibit. Have I been? Hold on, I need to look up where the Academy of Science actually like directly is. No, I've not been there. Okay, I'm thinking of. Oh, is it? Hold on. Is it the one in San Diego I'm thinking of? The San Diego Natural History Museum? No, I can't quite remember. Enjoy your lurk, Octavia. Single Gate Park in San Francisco. There we go. Thank you. You said Golden Gate Park earlier. My brain didn't. I'm a dummy. The only museum I've been to in Chicago is the Science. Ooh, Museum of Science and Industry. That's a good museum. I also used to be a member there when I was in university. I bought a membership there because I had lots of friends who that was their favorite museum. So I got a membership so I could go to it all the time with them. But my favorite museum in Chicago is the Field Museum. I know that museum is just amazing. They're constantly upgrading exhibits. Though I am sad, they are currently updating the Egypt Museum. Egypt exhibit. Thank you again, Zach Jack, for the redeem. I hope you enjoyed Just May here, trapped in a jar, looking straight into your soul. Let's go back to chatting. Ooh. Oh god, what was I going on about? Part of the Egyptian exhibit has stayed the same since I was a little kid. Like, exactly the same since I was a little kid, and we would go for, like, school trips and stuff. They are updating it currently, and I'm so sad. Like, it needs to be updated. It is very dated. But, man, I am sad about it. The jar model reel? Oh, my God, well, man, that's crazy. It's like the gates of heaven, but heaven is a better life in California. Damn. Been there 2 times with her in class. I have to go. My phone needs to start. Take care, Zach Jack. No gold, false advertising. I'm just kidding. Just, you know. But I thought the Golden Gate Bridge was actually, like, an architectural marvel. Or am I thinking of another? Ain't no way people are charging for tours of the Golden Gate Bridge. That's crazy. When was it constructed? The bridge opened to the public May 27th, 1937. It turns 90 in 2 years. So it's like, it turns 88 this month. Scuffed Gremlin. Alright, Zach Jack, I got you. Give me a second. You guys get Ghost May for free. And you will also... Sorry guys, I'm gonna hear a lot of things like churning in the background. Oh man. Only jar. So it's crazy to think, yes, it was the first of its design, but not the first of its design. Oh. Yeah, I've actually never been to San Francisco. I've been to San Diego and Los Angeles in California, and Anaheim, because I went to Disneyland. Jade and I went for our anniversary one year. It was a good time. Okay, VC Face. VTube Studio, open. What if I got a jar PNG? Should I do that? Should I pay somebody to make me a May in the jar PNG? And I'm like drowning in milk. Should I do that? No, I can't do milk because everybody will say it's cum. Unless I make it like colored, like strawberry milk or like blueberry milk or something. I don't know. Okay, come on. There we go. I'm in it to win it. Okay, I should be reappearing like magic. Why am I so high? Can we get much higher? So high. Can we get much higher? Oh, too low. Oh, too high. All right, that's better. Yoink. Chocolate milk, so you'd be a brown moo. Oh my god. New York history buffs love reminding us of that. Then I remind them we beat New York to the first athletic club in Chicago. One Piece May. Oh my god. By a few months. Damn. I've yet to visit Disneyland, though I have been to those areas in Cali. Disneyland is fun. Would I be giving my money to Disney right now, though? No. I'm kind of sad that I will never be able to afford going to Disney World or Disneyland ever again. It makes me a little sad. But I'm okay not giving them my money. It's more of just like going to Disneyland and Disney World healed my inner child. Like, I got to go and just have fun. And like, get to experience things I always wanted to experience when I was a kid. It was very, very healing for my inner child. America, not Chicago. Wait, what? Not Chicago. Wait, what? San Francisco has what? A bridge? The only ride I'd still go on is Pirates of the Caribbean is so much fun. Pirates of the Caribbean is better in Disneyland than it is at Disney World. I believe the Disneyland one is longer, if I'm remembering correctly. Athletics club? Chicago has athletics club. Or we have an athletic association that then became a hotel. San Francisco's is the oldest. Chicago got the world's first Ferris wheel. Having fun is underrated. The last time I went to Disney World was back in 2011. I think probably too expensive these days to go. They're not a huge fan of what they've been doing lately business-wise. Yeah. I went, so first time I ever went to Disney was Disney World in 2015? I think it was 2015, and then I went to Disney World again 2016, Disneyland again 2016, and then I went to Tokyo Disneyland and Tokyo Disney Sea a bunch when I lived in Japan, as well as USJ, Universal Studios Japan. I've never been to a Universal Studios outside of Japan, so I never went to Universal Studios in California or Orlando. Because when we went to, so this is what I liked about going to Disney World in Orlando. At the time, it was a pretty, it was like resort. So you could get picked up by Disney at the airport in like one of their like buses, like a shuttle bus that would take you to your hotel. The hotels all have buses to the parks, so we didn't need to rent a car. Now they got rid of those shuttle buses from the airport. It was called the Magical Express. They got rid of the shuttle buses from the airport to the hotels. So you have to get your own travel from the hotel to the from the airport to the hotel. And I don't know, that just kind of kills it for me. Like, I'm paying all this money. Give me my fucking shuttle bus to the hotel. Hey, Wakey. What's up, dude? I'm doing good. Chat, who'd win in a fight? 100 people or one cow? Me! I would win. Not Ray and Windman voting against me. You also had the World's Fair when it was relevant. Yeah, the World's Fair is no longer relevant, unfortunately. Or fortunately. I'd say I don't know. The internet is kind of cool. But it also has brought a lot of bad shit. I won't get into it. But the World's Fair was very relevant at the time because it was the only way that a lot of people could see other parts of the world for a long time. Knockout loses. I placed one platform face down in MI. That's crazy, Goliath. They should offer free registers with how much you have to spend for a ticket, lodgings, etc. Right? I agree, Chris. I agree. But yeah, Disney World was fun. Like, I just got to heal my inner child. I love roller coasters and dark rides, and I don't know. Last year on my birthday, we went to Six Flags Great America. That was how I spent my birthday, was riding roller coasters with Mono and Jade. And it was one of my happiest birthdays in a really long time. Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm going to a carnival tomorrow with work. Hey, yo, Jackie, let's go. That's sick as hell. Also, Jackie, how was your stream yesterday? I was lurking, but I wasn't really watching. I was going through it yesterday. Y'all. Is that platform face down mirror force? That's crazy, Chris. But yeah, we had the world's first Ferris wheel. What else? Chicago. World's first in Chicago. Let's see. The refrigerated rail car, mail order retailing, car radio, TV remote control, and the first self-sustaining nuclear chain reaction. Thanks, Google AI. I hate it. Alright, let's see this, L Stop Tours page. We have the first blood bank? spray paint was in oh, suburban Chicago resident. I don't know if that's sleeping cars on trains. Oh, sick. Car radio, automatic dishwasher, soap operas, roller derby. Wait, roller derby started in Chicago? Oh shit, that's so sick. Vacuum cleaners, farm silos, chicken Vesuvio. Yeah, I knew that. Chicken Vesuvio is a Italian American dish from Chicago. We were going to battle in the in things teams. Oh, finish the game. Woo, let's go. Thanks for being there. Of course, Jackie, of course. The mobile phone, the Wienermobile. Oh my god, have you guys ever seen the Wienermobile? Every time I see it in person, I get so happy. One day, I hope to go inside the Wienermobile, but I've never been inside it. I've just seen it driving around. Twinkies were invented in Chicago. The Zipper? That's kind of sick. But yeah, if y'all have never seen the Wienermobile, that shit is poppin'. Poppin'. Chicago fun facts. Let's see. I want to see if there's anything like actually. Anything I don't know. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We're home to more than 60 museums. I didn't know we had more than 60. I thought we just had 40 or so. Yo, the first gay rights organization was founded in Chicago? Fuck yeah! I knew my city was gay as fuck. I knew it. Wee Mobile. Yeah, but the Wienermobile is so cute. Wait, Walt Disney was born in the Hermosa neighborhood? I knew he was born in Chicago, but I didn't know he was born in Hermosa. Alrighty. Oh, enough about Chicago. I'm done looking at Chicago. I live here. I see it enough already. I see it enough already. But yeah, I have no idea what I'm gonna be doing today, y'all. Literally no idea. I know Ace sent me a bunch of like sent me a bunch of recommendations that I gotta go through. The Chicago arc. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Oh man. I remember when I found out that that was what's his name from Stranger Things who sang that song. And then I thought about how, like, a good couple of people I know have seen him at Chicago house parties. It's crazy. But yeah, I have no idea what we're doing today, y'all. I don't know if we're gonna just vibe. We're gonna be chill. No idea. Ugh. Also, I don't know what happened, and I don't know how to fix it. But for some reason, my YouTube went into big mode. Like it's like only like big ass fucking like thumbnails, and I want my small one where I can see a bunch of videos at once. Because right now on my screen I can only see 6 at a time. That's crazy. Unacceptable. Chicago, huh? More like Chi-Town, am I right? Ooh woo. Oh my god, people in Chicago are not shy. Big YouTube, Mr. Beast. Oh my god, not Mr. Beast. Isn't he in another... When is he not in a drama? But isn't he in another drama for not paying people? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Oh. Oh man. Deadass? Deadass! He's always in some kind of drama. He is always in some kind of drama. Man. Yeah, y'all, I slept like a fucking baby last night. Who knew that in order to sleep through the night, I needed to not sleep through the night, the previous night, like at all? Yeah, it's always something. You know, it's like how I'm always on the verge of getting canceled, you know? Because I'm just crazy. Oh, man. Yeah, I still don't know if I'm gonna start. At some point, we'll see how I'm giving toddlers nukes. That's crazy, Shen! I don't know if I'm gonna be starting Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. I don't know. I really don't know. My anxiety is pretty high. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I am not going to lie. But also, like, I don't know what to play today. Let me pull up that list of recommended games. The unfinished, do we have, because there's a game that's tied to, no, we do not have. There's an update for Baldur's Gate? God damn. Well, let me add this to my wish list. At this moment in time, I could not pay full price for yet another game. Oh, I mean, I could get the bundle price. And it would be like $1 off. $1.50 off. I'll think about it. I just make 100 nukes mystery. That's crazy. Oh, Animal Well is on sale. I'm not gonna play Animal Well, but Animal Well is on sale right now, y'all. Maybe I could do Stray Gods, because, oh wait, no, we don't have that on Steam. It's kind of obnoxious to set up. Yeah, heck, even casual game demos or video on how Southern Army by 12th generation sauce to make your outside fingers should be good when it's mainstream. That's crazy, Jen! Oh, man. But yeah, I'm reading a really good book right now, but it's a book that I can't read in big chunks. It's called, Rouge, and it's, hold on, let me look it up real quick. Like, what is the genre? I don't want to say it's speculative fiction, and it's not literary fiction. Gothic fairy tale. I don't know. I wouldn't call it a fairy. I mean, I guess it has. I just want a genre. I just want a genre. It's all I want. Acid trippy psychological novel. Basically, this girl is obsessed with skincare, and now she's joining a cult for skincare. So it's kind of like, yo, Jackie, you've read it? I love Mona Awad's writing. Bunny is one of my favorite books. I liked All's Well. I still have to read 13 Ways of looking at a fat girl, right? I still have to read that one. The sequel to Bunny is coming out. And I'm excited. That comes out September. Bunny sequel. Well, not what. We Love You, Bunny. Yeah, that comes out September. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I'm excited. It's called We Love You, Bunny. Win a free print copy of this book. Y'all, I'm about to enter a giveaway. I'm about to enter a giveaway. Listen, I'll get free shit. I'll get free shit. Giveaway me. It is basically Monster White, yeah. They said it's a cross between Snow White and Eyes Wide Shut. Did I enter the giveaway? Not as okay. Rude. Rude. Absolutely rude, bruv. But yeah, Rouge. Okay, here we go. Horror, fiction, fantasy, gothic, contemporary, literary fiction, thriller, magical realism. That's what I would say it is. Magical realism. It's like the big one that comes to mind. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me, I was in it. Sorry. The live I want to see the live action Snow White, but I don't want to go to the theater to see it. You know? Like I wanna watch the live action Disney movies so I can hate them better. You know? Because I don't think we need all these live action movies. Now I'm thinking of the Lilo and Stitch live action. Just why? Why? We do a watch party when it comes to streaming. Oh my gosh. I should do more watch parties, honestly. The live action Snow White did bad. Yeah, people are so done with the live action. Like, people don't want live action. Can't read in big chunks, that's funny. I just saw that shit. No! No! It's not, I mean, there might be smut in it, but it's like, I know, it's just long, winding passages about, like, skincare. I've never had Netflix, so honestly, I haven't watched a live action adaptation. I mean, let's see, what live action adaptations have I seen on Netflix? The only one that's coming to mind, because they don't carry the Disney ones, because Disney Plus, but I did watch the live action Death Note. And you know what? I'm gonna die on this hill. I'm gonna fucking die on this hill. I liked it. It was fun. It was a good time. It was wild. It was American Death Note. It was not Japanese Death Note. It was Death Note if it had been written in America. Like that's what it is. And I watched the first episode of the One Piece live action, which is more than the anime One Piece that I've watched. Yeah, I have not watched any One Piece, y'all. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I have not watched the One Piece anime at all. Honestly, Kage go Rui or whatever as well is a decent live action as well. Oh. But yeah, okay. I'm gonna put it in, so there is an anime called, it was a manga, then became an anime. Otakoi? That's how you say it. It's not woe, it's o. Trust. Otakoi. The title is, like, in English is Jason the Hunter. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, homie. Welcome in. The English title is Love is Hard for an Otaku. For Pandora. Oh my god, the Avatar. That's crazy, Jackie. I just been in space. Thank you for the redeem. Also, shit, not you tooting in my jar. It's stinky now. Why? Why the tornado siren? It's like tornado season. I should change it actually, because it's becoming the season for that siren in the Midwest actually. Kakegurui. It's the purge. Oh my god, could you imagine if the purge became real? You know, if the purge was real, I would just die. I'd be like, okay, just kill me. End my life. You know? Why bother trying to be safe every year for the rest of my life, you know? Why bother? There's a Bleach live action? But yeah, Otsugoi. Oh my god, I get so distracted. You guys distract me so easily. They made a live action Otsugoi movie. And I love the anime and I love the manga, so I was like, let me go see the movie. I was living in Japan, so I knew, okay, I'm gonna go see the live action movie. I'm gonna only understand like 20% of the movie. It's fine. I don't mind. But I went in completely blind. I did not know it was going to be a musical. I was so confused. I was like, why is it a musical? Because it's not a musical anime. It's not a musical manga. They just started busting into songs. I was so confused. Haven't really watched the series in maybe 4 to 5 years outside the animes. Oh. Hi, Frog. How you doing? The Purge would make Mayburger. They really would. They really would. I would just become Borger. The Little Mermaid live action. You know what? I actually wanted to see the Little Mermaid live action because I do love Halle Bailey's voice. Oh my god. Her name sends me up a wall because I almost always say Halle Berry instead of Halle Bailey. But yeah, Halle Bailey's voice is beautiful to me, and I really wanted to see it. What you posting, Pro Gamers? Let me see. Hold on. I haven't really checked my server in a bit. Hold on. Let me look at this. Let me look at Pro Gamers. Is it a video? No, it's not a video. What is this? Snake Eyes. It's being made by ex-developers from Bethesda, Warner Brothers, Marvel, Epic, and others. Oh, shit. From, ex-devs from Ninja Gaiden and DMC 5. Let's go. Look, Windman! Fanboyed so hard, yeah. That should be exciting, honestly. I hope it's good. I hope it helps them get all the fucking money. Because I'm sure most of those devs were fucking let go and all the fucking layoffs. Snake Eyes is my favorite Ninja Gaiden character of all time. Let's go. Since you were a child? Aww, that's awesome though. That's actually super fucking awesome. So he can get his own game with devs from all the best gaming companies. Hell yeah, that's gonna be sick. I'm excited for that for you. Oh man. I only have 2. May 4th skin, Fortnite skin when? Oh my god, could you imagine they put me in Fortnite and I've never played Fortnite? Could you imagine just the May skin in Fortnite? Didn't Sabrina Carpenter get a skin in Fortnite? Hold on. Fortnite, Sabrina. She did! I'm working late because I'm a singer. Oh my god, Lego Sabrina Fortnite. Wait, Lego Fortnite Sabrina Carpenter is actually kind of wild. That's so wild. No, it's Singer. Singer. I'm working late Cause I'm a singer. Ice Spice. Does she have one? Ain't no way. I didn't know Ice Spice had a Fortnite skin. I think the Ice Spice Fortnite skin looks more like Ice Spice than the Sabrina Carpenter looks like Sabrina Carpenter, at least. Fortnite has had Lego for a few seasons now. The current season is all about Star Wars. Lurkies and joke, why are octopuses great comedians? Because they get the crowd cracking up like crazy. Oh my god, hi Kawaii, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for that joke, that was a good one. When they even have, to the point they even vaulted ammo because they have Fortnite blasters is all guns. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. Unlimited power. I know Chapel Rowan wants a skin in Fortnite. I think there's only a dance though. Oh god, no. Should I just do karaoke? Maybe I should just do karaoke today. I would annoy you all with my terrible singing. Y'all, I went to a VR chat party and there was karaoke. Do you know what I did the entire time? I didn't chat with people. I ran around, sang songs, and then ran around more. Jar-a-oki. I don't know what it is, like... So I know the actual pronunciation of karaoke is karaoke. But when I speak English, I can't say anything but karaoke. When I speak Japanese, I say karaoke. But when I'm in English, I just say karaoke. It's one of those words. One of these days I do karaoke. You should. The jar acoustics probably help the karaoke. I don't know what it is. Like when I read it in English, I have to do the English pronunciation. It's one of those Japanese words. Mace Windu. It's also, it's like when I say like head honcho. I learned when I moved to Japan that like honcho, like that word that we use in English, like, you know what I mean, like the big guy, right? The head honcho, the big boss. We got that from Japanese. Honcho. Mace Windu. Oh, yeah. Also, my birthday is a little over a month away, and Mono's gonna be here. But I don't know what to stream for my birthday. I don't know if I should do like a big old stream or if I should do like a specific game. I don't know what to do for my birthday. Qui-Gon Jinn. Qui-Gon. Just imagining him with a French mustache. Oh man. I'm working late because I'm a singer. Oh, we look so cute. Wrapped around my finger. My twisted humor. Make him laugh so often. Goblin! Thank you! Mwah, free smooch for you! Luke Skytalker. He talks to clouds. Speaking of Luke Skywalker. Okay, no, do not give me any fucking spoilers because I haven't finished it yet. I won't say which series we're watching, so don't give me any spoilers for any of the Star Wars series. I'm currently watching through one of the Star Wars series. And they had a young Luke Skywalker in it. I won't say which one. I don't want it to be like a big spoiler for anybody, but there's young Skywalker shows up. The CGI is so bad. The CGI was so bad. It was so bad. It was so bad. Anakin Skywalker. Windman. How could you tell everyone Anakin's real name? Also, good morning, Goblin. Hope you're doing good. I hope everyone's doing good today. Also, their stars at war. Also, y'all, I wrote about it on the oh brother, oh me, oh my, I know what word I'm looking for. I wrote about it in Discord, but on Tuesday after stream, I picked away at it, and I platinumed the base game of Ghost of Tsushima. I also found out that I can platinum the DLC without online mode, so I will be platinuming the DLC later today after stream. So yeah, I'm real excited about that. I'm real excited about that one. Honestly, after Clone Wars, I think that's my favorite art direction they have. Same with Bad Batch. Ooh. Spoiler, Star Wars is heavily influenced by Western. Chris, I'm sorry, you have to be banned. Banned. Absolutely banned. You gotta go. You have gots to go. Out! Get out! I finished looking at Star Wars episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 movies a few days ago. They were great. I also don't know anything of the series aside from the Force Unleashed games. So I want to rewatch in release order the Star Wars movies. Because I've seen all the Star Wars movies. I legitimately, I'm going to be so honest with y'all, I do not remember 4, 5, 6. Besides, like, the main points, I do not remember 4, 5, 6. I saw those last when I was super young. The same with 1 and 2. Actually, 1 and 2 I saw when I was really young. Because I saw them when they came out. I barely remember 3. Barely remember 3. And then, of course, 7, 8, 9 I watched in theaters when they all came out. I would not be a Jedi Windman. No, I do not have the Force. You know what I have? The Force of these farts. Don't worry about why it took so long. Don't worry about why it took me a while to find my own fart redeem. Spoiler, there's multiple Star Wars movies. Shen banned. Shen banned. What the fuck? What do you mean? What the fuck? Farting is you? Are you saying I'm not a union member? Are you saying I'm not a part of the union? I am from Chicago. We all join unions here. Matsu Scabby man. Wow. That's crazy. That you would call me a scab. That's fucking insane, bruv. Absolutely garbaggio. I'm putting you into the acid tank later, Shen. You are going into the acid tank, bro. Where your participation in the fart jar BC. Y'all are in there when I'm winding down for bed. Join the fart jar BC. I created the fart jar. I created it for you. I will take it away. I will delete it. I will send it to the shadow realm. The Wobblies will be there protesting your... Banned. Banned. Love the fart jar BC. Sounds like a skill issue. Why I oughta. Fair enough, Cammy and Golly will be sad about it. Chris is like, fine, get rid of it. See if I care. But you're gonna hurt Cammy and Goliath. You're gonna hurt Cammy and Goliath. Ban speedrun any percent. Yoda. There is no try, only do. Oh man. Also, I'm not gonna lie, I'm so hungry right now, but I cannot eat. The reason being I cannot eat is I just put in these new aligners like an hour ago. So I have to keep them in for just a couple hours more. But damn. Goblin, thank you for the stretch. Let me stretch. Oh, big stretch. Woo! Oh! 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 Oh yeah, that's good. You say this is my practice run ended to BS just now. I also hunger. Do you hunger for the mines? What is fart jar VC? Oh, Jackie, there's a voice chat in my server called fart jar. Antonio, what do you mean? Tell the girl. Oh, what do you mean? May added the fart jar VC on the Discord. I think close to 3 weeks now. Yeah. I was dared to add it, so I did it. So you just farts into the mic in there? Yep, Jackie, it's just all farting. Nobody talks. All farts. So I guess it's silent for a good chunk while people are working on their toots. Like, everyone just buys Chipotle or Taco Bell, right? And they get the toots ready. Do I have a lightsaber, mate? When I was a kid, I did, yes. I had a green lightsaber. It was one of those, hold on. Green lightsaber toy. Hold on, let me see if I can find the one I had as a kid. Because now they look so fucking cool. Here we go. I found an eBay from fucking 2004. I think this is it. I don't know. Copy image address. I had this one. Somebody's selling it for $38.99. Actually, I'll just share the link. But yeah, this is the lightsaber I had as a kid. It was so much fun to just flip it, like, cause it's like telescoping, so you just flip it out. So much fun. We got the force fart. Hell yeah, I'd be farting on the hose. I'd be farting on them. Just straight ripping ass on bitches. Ask Jade. Ask Jade how many times I farted on... Windman. Without my consent, you're tooting on me is crazy. You know what maybe we could watch today? We could watch, like, nostalgic commercials. Maybe we could do that. May Fart King cover? No! I used to have a blue one, I think. My bio father wanted me to love the series. Damn. Isn't it great when your parents want you to love shit and you just don't? Force? More like force fart. Oh my god. Thank you for the head pats, Abyss. Rub the two it. Abyss, that's the wildest shit you have ever said. Though in all seriousness, it's mostly just chatting. Sometimes we watch movies / anime, other times it's art. Yeah. I like see you guys in there and I'm like, I want to join, but then I'm getting ready for bed. I legitimately cannot believe you, Abyss, that you rubbed. That is the wildest. That is so fucking wild. Yeah, oh, there's an ad break coming up. I will take it. I'm gonna get up and stretch, move my body around. Should be popping up in like 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm having fun just chatting though. We can just chat for a while, y'all. Maybe we'll watch some YouTube or play some marbles. I'll ask what y'all want to do after I come back from the ad break. Happens to me way more often than I admit, and there are other reasons why I don't talk to my folks that often. Listen, Mother's Day was this past weekend. There's a reason I don't really talk about it. I do not talk. I haven't talked to my mother in 5 years. Legitimately, like, the anniversary of me not talking to my mom was recently. I've not spoken to her in 5 fucking years. And, honestly, the most peaceful 5 years of my life. Oop, I'll be right back, y'all. Hey, yo, I'm back. Where's my fart jar? There's my fart jar. There's my fart jar. You guys even hear when I sniff? I don't think you can, but I was sniffing. I was sniffing hard. All right, let me look at everything that happened. I'm gonna Marbles at a match this Monday where we wiped the floor with the other team. Hey, yo, our top DPS got 54 kills around a 54/710 KDA ratio. Damn. My stepfather tried to guilt trip me yesterday about Mother's Day. I was literally passed out all day, and by the time I remembered it was Mother's Day, I just sent a text to my mom to tell her Happy Mother's Day in case she was asleep. It's apparently a huge thing now. Nah, fuck Mother's Day. Nar. Yeah. I said Happy Mother's Day to nobody. I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. Would you join the Jedi or the Sith mate? Jedi. As much as I personally myself would not be a Jedi, I know I have no force. God does not love me. I would join the Jedi, not the Sith. No. Nar. I would not. But you have force fart. Okay, listen, if they would allow me to channel the force with my asshole to just fart on enemies and kill them, I would be a Jedi. I certainly understand I hardly pay attention to most holidays and probably won't remember Father's Day. Listen, The only reason I know when they're coming up is because it's like automatically in my Google Calendar for like holidays in America and in Austria. That's the only reason I know when they are. And obviously going grocery shopping and like seeing all the advertisements for like Mother's Day is coming, buy her some chocolate, buy her some flowers. Now, when is my mom gonna give me compensation for all the emotional damage she did to me? That's what I want to know. When am I getting legal, financial tender compensation of all the trauma my mother gave me? Tell me when. When is it gonna happen? When? Patu is what I say to her. But yeah, I don't know what to do, y'all. We could watch YouTube, but we did that last week. I don't think you guys want to watch YouTube again. 1v40, no damage, no ghost weapon, stone stance, no charms. Damn. Man, I wish it was easier to get compensation for emotional damage, right? Right? Should get my mother to pay for, my fucking, make her pay full price for my therapy sessions. The fart is strong with this one. Listen, my toots are nuclear. Ask Jade. Jade refuses to talk about my farts in chat, apparently. But sometimes I be ripping it so hard and so loud, it could take down a whole village. Absolutely insane. Ugh. I was so happy when you smiled. Man, you know what I do want to watch again? I want to watch the OG Fruits Basket anime. Fun fact, Mace fart once set off a small earthquake. What are you talking about? A small earthquake? Bitch, that was a 7.3 on the Richter scale. Same, I'm surprised my folks don't talk about therapy at all. Like, seriously, too much stuff happened in my 2 years, and I'm still not over it. Yeah. The next time my dad asks me to talk to my mom, I've decided that the next time he asks me that, I'm gonna tell him he needs to pay for my therapy. He needs to pay for at least 5 therapy sessions for that to happen. And I'm not gonna tell him, like, the price I pay after insurance. I'm gonna make him pay the full price. Free therapy, yay. Listen, you know what? Get this AI trash off my fucking thing. Channel. Oh my god. Sorry. There was a very obvious AI video in my YouTube Rex. Do it. Get that catharsis in however way you feel is necessary. Listen. All y'all need to know about my mom, which I've talked about my mom on here a lot. I haven't talked about the worst stuff. But all you need to know about my mom is my therapist has told me that my mom, in like her whole life, like being a therapist in like personal life, my mom is in her top 3 most evil people. She's like, your mom is in the top 3 most evil people I have ever had the displeasure of hearing about. Wait, the next month? June 26th? Not next year? Damn, yeah, my mom is that bad. There's a reason I like, listen, I love y'all, and I know I share a lot with y'all. I'm not gonna share every terrible thing my mom has ever done. She She is like, if you look up bad mom in the dictionary, you know, she's number one. She's in there. Oh shit! Let's go, Bat. Let's go. Also, thank you for the head pats, Bat. But yeah, she is no bueno. And like, it's crazy because my dad knows. My dad knows the bad stuff she did to me. He knows. He is very well aware of the stuff she put me through. And he still wants me to reconcile with her. Still wants me to reconcile with her. It's crazy. Like, the amount of, like, burying his head in the sand that my dad does. Still an English dub, yet I think, but when my 2 big gigabyte I'm able to buy comes on my birthday, I'm definitely hopping out when we get, let's go! Virtual global release on the 26th. Let's go, let's go. Exciting time. So many good games are coming out, y'all. So much good stuff is happening. I'm so happy that there's lots of good games coming out for people to enjoy. Kingdom Hearts 4. Ooh, reminds me of my problems. I get their family. There's too much stuff to just forgive. Exactly. Listen. Okay, y'all. I'm about to give y'all free therapy. Listen. If somebody has hurt you, has traumatized you, has made your life terrible, you do not need to keep them around, okay? Fuck this bullshit up, but they're family. You know what family is supposed to do? Family is supposed to support you, love you unconditionally. Except for, you know, sometimes there are conditions, okay? Like, you know, don't be a fucking murderer. Don't assault people physically or sexually. You know, things like that, right? There is, you guys know what I mean by unconditional, okay? But I do gotta put that qualifier there because some people are like, oh yeah, you're supposed to, you know, no. There are conditions. No, Bet, you're fine. No worries. But yeah, if someone has hurt you, abused you, you do not need to keep them around. You don't even have to forgive them. You don't have to hear them tell you they're sorry and that they've changed. You don't need to hear that. If they want to apologize to you, that's on them, okay? If they want to get better, that's on them. You do not need to be there to validate that for them. Oh yes, the extremes are certainly conditional. Yes, they are. Thank you, Miss Mwah. Free smooch for you. Thank you for keeping my kitties healthy. But yeah. But you know what is unconditional love? If you come out to your family as gay, lesbian, bi, transgender, non-binary, you know, your family should still love you, okay? They should still fucking love you. They should not make you feel less than for being queer, okay? Family. Listen, I'll be your family, okay? When you're here, you're family, okay? But yeah. However, if you're an abusive sack of shit, nah. Go get wrecked, okay? That's a good lesson. Actually, a while back when I was in high school, it was some really fucked up shit. I can't really explain it, but I was kind of traumatized. And over my last year in high school, I had nightmares as well. My hand couldn't stop shaking. Damn. That sucks, Bat. But I hope it gets better every day. Sometimes you just need to, like, get a bit away from the trauma. As cliche as it is, time does help. Getting further away from it does help. Time-wise. Hopefully the hand tremors stop, though. But yeah. If anybody ever tries to guilt y'all... If anybody ever tries to guilt y'all to talk to your family after they've hurt you, don't listen to them. And I understand that not everybody has the same experiences with their family. Like, some people have really great supportive families, and they have disagreements. And they work through those disagreements, right? It is awesome that they have a family that supports them and loves them and they can communicate with them. They haven't learned yet that that's not everybody's family. Thanks, I'm just trying to live my life, but sometimes it's like the small things bring me back of that fucked up moment. It's not too bad. It's only a glimpse, but not too bad. It happens, but I understand. Getting triggered is real. And sometimes it's, you get triggered by something that you wouldn't think you would get triggered by. I totally understand. The family arc. Hence why I have to tell my folks about my identity, aspirations, or interests these days. They don't care or would ostracize me, if not worse. Yeah. Yeah, my dad has not asked me anything about my life in recent years. Like, he has not asked me anything that I'm interested in. To be fair, I also don't really talk to my dad much. My family's okay. They're overprotective, but I still love them. That's good, Bat. That's good. I am happy when people tell me that they love their family and they have a good family system. Like, good family support system. Like, everybody's gonna have their quirks, right? Everyone's gonna be their quirks. But sometimes family is not great. And we should be understanding of that. And shouldn't be forcing people to talk to their family because they're family. I know, I gotta get going. Sorry if I got... No, you're good. You're all good, Bat. Take care. Seems always to hear about positive and good family. It is. Listen, I love... Like, so Mono has a really good relationship with his mom. Like, really good relationship with his mom. And I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. But I love hearing about it. Like, actually, for Mother's Day, I yelled at him. I was like, call your mother! Talk to her! You better say thank you for giving birth to me. She raised your selfish ass. Because he was a brat when he was a teenager. He put her through so much shit as a teen. Hey, Shiki, how you doing? And, like, my friends' moms raised me. So, I know good moms exist out there. Families can be complicated. Hell yeah. Listen, nothing is ever easy. Nothing is ever simple. Some things are more complicated than others, you know? Ooh. I have mostly a relationship with mine, but I don't really care about visiting or whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Listen, if I ever become a parent, which will I ever become a parent? I don't know. We'll see. I am never going to expect my kid when they're an adult to, like, want to spend time with me. But I hope that I'm a good enough parent that they do. That they do feel comfortable sharing their life with me, talking to me, visiting me, hanging out with me. Like, I hope that I'm a good enough mom that when they're an adult, we have a good relationship. But the thing about being a parent that I wish more parents understood is that your kid didn't choose to be here. Whether or not you, like, actually gave birth to them, whether or not you adopted them, like, they didn't choose to be here. And it is your responsibility to give them the best life, to give them support. That is your kid does not owe you anything. You owe your kid everything because you brought them. You know, whether it's adoption, birth, surrogacy, whatever, you brought them into the world. You're taking care of them. That is your responsibility. Your kid has no responsibility to you. Is my opinion. I know there's different cultural opinions, but that's my opinion. So I hope that when I have kids and they're grown up, they want to have a relationship with me because I have been a good parent to them. But if they don't, they don't, you know? You can't force anything. I don't want to force relationships with people. I certainly understand and hope for the best for everyone that has been through so much, whether that be with family or some other situation. Yes. Listen, it's why, I know, if I ever became a politician, I would run on the platform, free therapy for everyone. Our taxes would pay for therapy. I feel like if everyone got therapy, life would be so good. Life would be so good. I'll force this milk into your What, Goliath? That's crazy. Thank you for the hydration. Moi, free smooch for you. I tend to be the vent friend for people, probably from where I'm a psychologist, though I certainly don't mind listening or giving advice if asked. Politics. Politician May, free therapy for everybody. Yeah, I'm fine being a venting friend. My problem with being a venting friend, though, is I'm fine with my friends venting to me. I'm happy to give them advice, or I'm happy to not give advice. I'm happy to just listen. I have a limit, though. My limit is when you've told me the same thing 5 times, and it is a rectifiable situation on your end, and you have not rectified it yet. Start paying me. Start paying me. Obviously, there are things out of people's controls, right? Like, 100% there are things out of people's control. But if there's something in your control that you can do, and you don't do it, I want moolah now. Oh, yes. Those situations are certainly... Yes, yes. Obviously, there are situations that you cannot change, and all you can do is complain about them. I totally understand those. I'm happy to listen to that. But when you can do something to change it, please do something. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I beg you. I beg you. I triple dog dare you to do something. Not Shen farting on me for speaking my truth. So we're just a trio of mediators here. Oh, man. Also, my aligners have actually ripped my tongue. Ah, my mouth is full of blood. Oh no. Oh no. Camera on my phone. Oh, yeah? Yeah? Yeah, okay. I'm good, I'm good. I'm used to my tongue. I'm used to my aligners, like, scraping up my mouth. But the taste of blood in my mouth is a new feeling. That's all. But I'll be fine. I'll be okay. I'm just yapping a lot. See, y'all, this is why I don't yap anymore. Because my teeth are constantly in pain. Shen, are you a vampire? Hello? You've been with the goth girls too much, Shen. Listen, maybe you need a nice beige wearing Christian girl. You know? No, I was just really bad at skateboarding and fights when I was young. That's crazy, Shen. Legitimately crazy, bruv. Absolutely insane. Ugh. But the goth said she was gonna take me under the bridge tonight. You came in. Oh my god. Where is Grim? Wait. Do you guys, what if I say it? What if I say it and Grim shows up? No! Grim. What do you mean I sound far away? My mic, it sounds the same. Is it because I'm in a jar? Guys, how did I got Grim to show up? Wait, do I really sound far away? Shit, I'm gonna fucking shit on you. Oh my. I'm gonna poop on you. You sound like you're in another. I'm gonna fart on you, Grim. I can't believe I summoned Grim. I summoned Grim with my thought of if I say ba'a, he's gonna get so mad. Ba'a. Can I get 2 ba'a, please? Man. I wish I was good at accents, though. I'm so bad at accents. I can't even do, like, a Persian accent. And I lived with my dad my entire life. I cannot even do a Persian accent. Can't do a British accent of any kind. That's believable. I can't do, like, a French accent to save my life. I'm afraid you may. I'ma fight you, bruv. Meet me outside the Greg's. Meet me outside the Greg's and we busting it down for real. Yeah, I can't do a Persian accent. I can't do a German accent. If you ever be my aunt, I want you to try your best Aussie Listen, Aussie? I can't do Aussie. I've had people ask me where I'm from all the time because I just have a Western accent. I watched too much cartoons / Disney movies as a kid. So, fun fact. I think I've said this before. When I lived in Japan, I was a popular teacher because I'm from the Midwest. And the reason that made me popular is because I sounded like news anchors. Like American news anchors have the what is the accent actually called? General American English is what it's called. And it is a mix of like Midwest, New England accent. So I have kind of the closest like regular American accent. I don't think it's regular, you know. But that's like what a lot of Japanese people hear when they're watching American news sources. So they liked listening to me. Mixed accents can be kind of wild too. One of my rock licking professors spoke with a very heavy Swedo Japanese accent. Ayo. Man, I gotta be human. Have a great rest. Take care, Tygate. Also, Midwest represent. Hell yeah. Oh, let me scooch right past you. Oh. Time for the Midwest goodbye. The news with May. Oh, let me scooch right past. Oh, wait, actually, funny story. Wait, I have the funniest story. It's actually so bad. So, when we were in Austria, we went to a museum. And there was an exhibit about news. About doing, like, the news broadcast. So they had, like, a little news section set up. With cameras. And you could pretend to be a newscaster. And it would record your thing, right? And so Jade goes up to do it. So she's the newscaster. And she's giving the news. And I'm so excited to like get this little video of her giving the news. And then the news became very questionable. Like there was a questionable story. And then the entire thing just shut down. It just immediately shut down. Like it was a script. It gave her a script because she's reading from a teleprompter. And all of us were like, oh wait, where's this news story going? And then it just shut down. She didn't even finish giving the news. It was so funny. Better leave with Aunt May's casserole. That's crazy. He was really Japanese, lived in Sweden for over a decade and pursues licking their particular... That's crazy. Grim, restart your computer. I think it's you. That Midwestern goodbye is such a mood though. Ask Cammy about that when she shows up. Dude, Midwestern goodbyes take forever. And you know what's crazy as a Midwestern person is going to other places that don't do Midwestern goodbyes. And like a part of you is like, no, I have to say goodbye again. And again. And again. Oh, sorry, was sipping water. I remember the days when at my cousin's, when mom would come pick me up, it'd be at least 30 more minutes before I left. Yup. I guess you guys got them from us. Oh my god. I got Irish goodbye in Dublin. It was like, what is Irish goodbye? People just leave without saying bye? Yep. Just leave. I wish I could do that. I wish I didn't think it was rude to do that. Right, Shen? I wish I could just do that. Like, it's like ingrained in me that you don't leave a place without saying bye to everyone. You have to say goodbye to everybody at the party, unless you don't know them, right? like, if you go to, like, a big house party, right? And you don't know half the people there, you're not gonna say goodbye to everybody, but you have to say goodbye to every single person that you know there. And if you're like, oh shit, I forgot to say goodbye to Deborah, you have to run back in and say goodbye to Deborah, you know? I wouldn't really say that I'm from the Midwest, though the Midwestern goodbyes happen all the time with the friends. Midwestern raves must be hell. I went to a rave once. I went to a rave sober. And all I remember, besides being super uncomfortable, was the police showing up because somebody overdosed on ketamine. And I'm just like standing there like traumatized. I was just like, oh. And the word actually, what actually traumatized me about that moment, because I was completely sober. So there's a guy just overdosed on the ground. There was like two guys who were just circling him, jumping up and down, screaming, "You're in a K-hole, bitch! You're in a K-hole, bitch!" To this guy dying on the ground. Because obviously those dudes were fucked up, right? Like, they were not sober. And I was like, where is the empathy? Where is the care? What is wrong with people? And the police had to tell them to fuck off, right? And then, like, an ambulance came. So I never went to a rave again after that. I was like, I don't feel the peace, love, and unity. And the respect. I don't feel the plur here, guys. I do not feel the plur here. Where is the peace? Where is the love? Where is the unity? Where is the respect? I don't see it. Right? Like, that was actually what was traumatizing. Because I'm pretty sure the person was okay. Like, I'm pretty sure they ended up being okay. There was no reports of anybody dying after the rave, right? But that situation, I never went to another rave after that. I was like, I'm not interested in raves. I'm not interested in going to an EDM concert. People suck. Because it wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't the fact that I was sober that I didn't like it. I felt awkward because I was the only one sober there, but it was fine. It was like that situation at the very end, like, it was dawn now, right? It had become morning. But yeah. Absolutely insane. You should go to a baby metal concert. Hi, Lear. How you doing? I want to go to a baby metal concert, actually. I feel raves are nice and can be a good time, but I gotta be fucked up. Oh, wait. We were walking to our hotel, and the Irish guy needed to go to a bus stop. We were waiting to cross the street. He was there, and then once we crossed the street, he didn't exist anymore. He was like, bye. Guess I know where I get my disappearing tendencies from. Chris Irish confirmed. Oh man. Right, what else? What else can we chat about, chat? You know what? I do be part Scots Irish. Damn. The Scot Irish go hard. I know I say chat a lot on stream. I know I do. I was watching a YouTube video of somebody who vlogs. They don't stream. They make vlogs. And when they address the camera like they're talking to the viewer, they said, so chat, I'm gonna read like this book. And I was like, I'm not on Twitch. This isn't a YouTube live. Why did you call me chat? Why did you refer to me? Hello? What is this? I just got a... I don't know why it's not showing up on screen. It should be showing up. I just got a Throne suggestion. Who suggested something to me on Throne? What is the suggestion? Here. Wish list. Where am I? They like move things. Oh, here we go. This is so cute. I've accepted it. They're cute little cows. Oh my god. Hey, Dark, how you doing? Oh, does it sound better now, Grimmy? Man, I want to go back to jungle gyms. I love jungle gyms, Lear. We've talked about it before. But driving through Ohio might be scary right now. That's so wild. My teacher friends told me the kids do that in class now as well. The chat thing, it's weird. Yeah. I'll go to outcome people. Oh, the short form of comments for vlogs now. Hello, commies. Hello, commies. I was looking at big. That's so fucking cute. Cause what if I, guys, what if I made a cake? But they're not edible, right? Yeah, I could just use them for like decorating my desk. Yeah, okay. I don't need to use them for cake. I could just use them for decorating something. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You'll be fine going through my state. Just don't speed in Ashland. Driving through Ohio might be scary. Thanks. I live there. Listen. I'm sorry you all live in Ohio. My deepest apologies. But y'all have jungle gyms. And I'm jealous. The Silverhorns are really cute, Shed. But yeah, it was just wild to be watching a YouTube video and be referred to as chat. Because like when I'm on Twitch and I'm watching streamers and they say, hey chat, I'm like, yeah, this is acceptable. We are chat here. But on YouTube, I am not chat. I am y'all, you guys. What do you think? Like, I am you there. They added a Bandai Gachapon thing into Jungle. Yo, oh wait, you know what we need to watch? I do have a YouTube video we can watch, y'all. Give me a second. Give me a second. If you guys do not know what Jungle Gyms is, Jungle Gyms is a grocery store in Ohio. And it is massive, and they have a lot of international things. They got a new area last year, ayo. Hold on, you guys might hear the video.
Today's adventure begins at Jungle Gym.
Oh man, the guy's talking through, but it came out last year. Playback speed, normal. Why are you on 360? No!
Today's adventure begins.
We're gonna watch this, y'all. We're gonna watch this. Hold on a second. Oh, where am I? There I am. 4 hours of brain rot. Patchy slot videos, let's go. Oh my god. Let's took a friend that was visiting around in there, walked around for like 2 hours. Listen, you can get lost in there for forever. For forever. Okay. Let me turn on my monitor. Okay. Is it auto? It's auto generated. Boo. But let me put it on just so people who need captions can have them.
Today's adventure begins at Jungle Gyms. Here on the east side of Cincinnati, off of Eastgate Boulevard, even got their own monorail. It's not a running monorail, but sure does look cool. Take a lot of inspiration from Disney over the years. They have animatronics in here. This is the
All right.
wildest, craziest grocery store you will ever see.
Yeah, y'all are not prepared.
The main entrance is over there underneath the monorail. The monorail that is not in function. I wish it was. That would be really cool. But here we can enter this part of the store.
Dude, if they
This
had a
place
functioning
is
monorail,
enormous.
I would
We have
drive
the
here.
cookie store, sushi, the NBL chicken. We may have to check that out. The Flying Olive, Tikka Grill, Philly steak and gyros, and we got Jungle Jim here driving into another entrance. Learn all about what's happening here at the Jungle on Facebook, and this is their foodie entrance, which I think we're gonna go in this way.
Those
Good morning,
chimps are a little
everyone.
bit
Yes, we
questionable.
are here at Jungle Gyms on the
Oh yeah,
east
this is
side of
located with the
Cincinnati.
Bandai
Never
gotchas.
been
Let's
to
go.
this one before. I've been to the one up in Fairfield. This is a really awesome place.
I think I've been to both of them, the
theatrical.
Fairfield one
They
and
have
the
a lot of
Cincinnati
different
one.
animatronics in here. We're going to check it all out. They have a big farmers market and an international market. Now this is the more newer Jungle Gyms. This is one of two of the craziest supermarkets in the country. We're going to check it all out.
Unless
Should
I've
be a lot
only
of
been to
fun.
the Fairfield one.
Let's get to it. As soon as we come into Jungle Gyms here in the foodie section, they have things that they believe you're going to want for the Super Bowl
Yo,
party.
pistachios. That's
Looks
what
like
I want.
Pistachios is top of the list here. If we look to our right here of where the pistachios are, we come up on Abbey
Hey,
Girl
Beefcake,
Sweets.
you mind giving me a piece of
Abbey
you
Girl
because I want you to
Sweets.
be my BBQ.
Different
That's crazy, Ivan. Also,
espresso.
hi,
Maybe
Ivan.
they got
How you
some
doing?
coffee in there. I could really use one.
Peppermint white
Some
mocha.
of the menu here, they have all different kinds of options, and I do see fresh brewed coffee. I think I'm gonna get a large.
Man, I
Only
want
40 cents
I want
higher than
coffee
the
now.
small. Okay, so this is very hot, so. Ooh, strong. Fresh brewed, as they say.
He said brewed, not food.
I see a lot of interesting things down the way, so we're gonna check out some of these different animatronics they have.
Come on,
Crazy
homie.
as you know, I'm sure.
Show us
like
the
Fairfield,
animatronics.
the one up north from us, which is a little closer. They do have all regular groceries and stuff. You do have to pay attention to some of the different sales and deals. The deals they call price magic.
I would give myself
here
diabetes
at
using this a mere 30
Jungle
feet
Gym, so you wanna pay
to
attention
the
to
whole
those if
series,
you are a
right?
local shopper. However, we're gonna look at a lot of the things that if
So,
you're not
actually-
a local shopper.
Now you can find them at most grocery stores, actually. But when I went to Jungle Gyms, that was the only place in America where I could find Tim Tams in store. And now they have like Tim Tams at like my local Jewel Osco and Mariano's. I can get Tim Tams any fucking where. But before I could only get them at the Jungle Gyms unless I bought online.
Like a lot of the international options they have here, different cheeses, fun things, different desserts. This place is awesome. Over here, we got some of these cast iron skillets here by Chef Select. $9.99. This was the price magic thing that I was telling you about right here. That's what you want to pay attention to. And you really can find some good deals.
8-inch cast iron for
on this. Also right above me,
$9.99 is
They
crazy.
have fresh sushi. Over here we got like a hanging, what would be a hot air balloon thing there. It's pretty cool.
No,
Hanging piece of pizza that we
$9.99.
can't really see. One thing I like about this Jungle Gyms though is a lot of stuff
Yeah,
is
10
broken
bucks.
down into different like little
Cast iron, oh
shops,
boy.
Unlike the other Jungle Gyms where
Actually,
kind of all
I don't
open.
think
I'm
I've
not
been
really
to this
sure
one.
Which one I like better. We will talk about that toward the end of the video.
I think I've only been to the Fairfield
But
one.
I mean, there is just so much cool stuff here at this one as well. We've got a hanging Winnebago up there. Interesting. Well, this is kind of fun. They have these different ice cube trays, like an ice cube tray of the United States here, or one
That's
just
crazy.
of Ohio, red, white, and blue. I'd get all three of
Ohio
them.
ice cube
$2.99
trays?
each.
Lear, please tell
I
me
feel
you
like
have
that
one
would
of
be a
those.
Good fun investment. These are $2.99.
It's
as
getting
well.
weird.
Actually, yeah, normally I guess they would be $4.99, but with the price magic, save $2. I've come across the cookie store here.
No, okay, so Ivan,
I do like how
here's why they don't round it up. It's actually scientific why they don't do it. They've researched it. They don't round it up because people feel like they're saving money when it's not the round number. And most people do just round it up in their head, but they feel like there's something in their brain that goes, but it's not actually $100. It's only $99.99. It's a good deal. Like, there's something in our brains that go, "Wink, I'm saving money."
How these are
So that's
kinda
why they
broken
do
down.
that.
They must deal with like maybe separate vendors here. Got some different cookies here, some of the different offerings. That looks good. Chocolate chip right there. Look at this. Reese's Pieces, and we got Jack Skellington. I don't know if they're still doing these. It's past Christmas, but it looks like they do all kinds of theming. They got
Yes,
Mario
these prices
here,
are
Batman,
pre-tax, which
Easter
sucks. I hate that
cookies,
about America, actually.
Spider-Man,
I hate that it's not the
unicorn there.
actual
It's fun.
total. I think it's stupid.
Look
I hate
at
it.
this guy. He can lift 4,000 pounds. 2,000 on this side, 2,000 on this side. And
By the
he's
way, did you
protecting
hear about the
whatever
French
drink
cheese
this is
factory
right
that
here.
exploded? No, I didn't, Shen.
BLK.
Is this actual
more
news
than
or is this
water.
a joke?
These are $2.49 a piece.
Debris
I'm not gonna lie, I have some Toys R Us vibes going on.
canceled.
Got toys with the giraffes, all kinds of Funko Pops, everything. We will leave the link in the description box below if you would like to check out our other visit to Jungle Gyms in Fairfield, Ohio, which is the original, arguably much bigger, but
Okay.
I like the way this one's set.
Give me a second, guys. We're gonna actually check out a video that's the actual full thing. Give me a second. Where's my source? Where's my source? Hide. We gotta look at the Fairfield one because that one's dope. Hold on. Okay. Hey, Flex, how you doing, homie? How you been? How's life? How's work? How's everybody? There was a part at the beginning where it was just flashing white, so I didn't want to put that on my screen. What is going on? What? What is this? Hold on a second, y'all. Where? What is happening? Okay. Let's actually, da da dun dun dun. Work has been wild. My new job hurts so much, but the money! Let's go, Flex. Make that moolah. I don't know if I like this. Edible insects? Is the dude actually gonna go inside? Okay, you know what? They have a Starbucks coffee? Oh, he has turned off the mic because copyright music. Oh. This is probably gonna get muted in my VOD, I'm sure. Butter bar? I want to go to the butter bar. Recently, the Marianos had a butter experience, not a butter experience, but like they had a bunch of like international butters. I love this entrance. It leads to the soju. Is the soju shelf? Lear, is your liver okay? It's not common there in America for at restaurants. It's curious because every market in mall here does. Cafes maybe. Like Starbucks is kind of popular at some supermarkets. It just depends on how big the supermarket is. Some will have little like food stalls inside. Hey, I drink every other weekend. Man. Are you guys getting motion sick? Because I'm getting a little bit motion sick watching. Ivan, thank you. Mwah, free smooch for you. No? The mall close to where I met had some food courts and restaurants. Then a shooting happened there. Chris, you know what's actually the saddest? His cam yeah, it's a little much for me. I'm sorry guys, I can't watch this one either. Chris, you wanna know what the worst part about that is? You can't even dox yourself with that information, because when is there not a shooting in America? When is there not a shooting in America? Let's be so fucking for real. Oh, it's like it's a family vlogger with a kid. Like a kid who's not a baby. I don't like when people use like their kind of like grown kids. I don't like watching that on the streams. So you know we're just gonna go back to chatting. Believe me when I say Jungle Gyms is great, y'all. Believe me when I say Jungle Gyms is great. Hey, hey. Hi, Boo. How you doing? You know what I realized, Boo? Yesterday that you didn't know that I canceled stream. You didn't know. I hope you weren't worried about me. I just didn't sleep well the night before last. Also, Ivan, thank you for the stretch. I didn't know. Okay. Well, because I know you got rid of your blue sky. And I don't post to Twitter, and you don't have Discord. So I was like, oh man, Boo. And when I'm back in Chicago... Sorry, that song is just stuck in my fucking head, y'all. I can't help it. I can't help it. Oh, man. My mouth hurts so bad right now because of my aligners. Oofta. Oofta. They just gotta add some features. Yeah. I just wish Twitter would go away. But, like, I need Twitter to exist. I need Twitter to exist. I brought it back to see if you did, but I'm not touching much. Okay, Boo. Okay, okay. I'm glad you hear you're bringing it back. I need Twitter to exist so that all the assholes stay on Twitter. I know what everyone says. I know what everyone says about, like, echo chambers being bad and, you know, all that stuff. I don't need the Twitter riffraff to come to Blue Sky. You guys know exactly what riffraff I'm talking about. Like, I sometimes open Twitter just to see folks who don't use, like, Blue Sky and stuff, and just to see, like, artists and stuff. Because there are artists that don't use, Blue Sky yet. Because they have their biggest following on Twitter, right? And they don't want to lose their customer base, right? And I totally understand that. Ask Jade to smooch it better. Jade, you need to kiss my tongue. Abyss told you to do so. Oh, hello. She kissed it better. It still hurts though. I'm on Twitter, so I'm an asshole. Real, listen. Everyone's a little bit of an asshole. It's true. Everyone's an asshole. How about you? If we all could just admit that we're all assholes a little bit and everyone stop being so moralistic. Not moralistic. What would have been better? Everyone would stop virtue signaling. I only use Twitter for DGen stuff. Listen, I love Avenue Q. I'm sad that I never got to see it in person. I wish I could have seen it in person. Oh, man. The internet is for porn. The internet is for porn. So grab your dick and double click for porn. Porn, porn. I post my art on Twitter and Blue Sky. Go for it, homie. Go for it. Listen, I'm never gonna begrudge anybody who still uses both, okay? I understand the reasoning. I get it. I totally understand. My mental health, though, is I'm only on Blue Sky. The porn arc is wild. I don't know. Everyone's calling me sweet. You are sweet. I still remember that one being shared as wow_musical.mp3 on LimeWire. Cause, wait. Do you guys know? So I was looking up. I see everybody getting those little guild tags on Discord, right? So I went to go see if I could find one, right? I was like, let me see if I could find one. And I started looking at, like, communities. I need you all to tell me, why does LimeWire have an official Discord? Why does LimeWire have an official Discord in the year of our Lord, 2025? In 2K25, there is a LimeWire Discord. Why? Who is still... I didn't even know LimeWire was still a thing. I thought we all said goodbye to it after the 20th virus we got. I'm not sweet. Boom. You sweet as fuck. Sweet Home on Netflix? Oh, man. I still gotta watch it. Also, because Mono just texted me about this. Shen, I have a bone to pick with you. Not really you. I just need to tell you this because I think you'll find it funny. Because Shen, now whenever I need Mono to do something, I need you to tell him to do it, Shen. Sweet is not a good quality for a ghost to have. But Casper the friendly ghost is super sweet. LimeWire's name got stolen by NFT stuff. Oh. Okay. So here's what happened. So Mono has been having, like, an allergic reaction to something. For a little bit now. Like, he gets, like, rashes on his arms. And he doesn't know what it's from. And a long time ago, I suggested you might be allergic to something you're eating. You might have developed an allergy to a food you're eating, right? So he started doing the man thing, which is, let me test myself. And he was like, oh, I think I'm allergic to gluten. And I was like, Mono, if you're actually allergic to gluten, you need to go get tested by your doctor. Like, you actually seriously need to go get tested, because if you have celiac or just a gluten intolerance or a gluten allergy, like, you can get fucked up by this because you eat a lot of gluten. So go get tested. And he was like, I'll just stop eating gluten for a while. Right? This bitch wouldn't go get tested. So eventually I told him, Mono, call your doctor and just get the test done at your doctor's office. He was like, I don't think my doctor would do it. And I was like, just call your doctor. And he's like, I'm just gonna look up a place that does it. So he looks up a place that does it, and, like, the nearest thing is, like, in August that he can go get tested. And he signs up for it. And I was like, oh my god, okay, you're gonna be waiting until August, whatever. He talks about it on his stream. And Shen, you told him to call his regular doctor. What does this motherfucker do? After you tell him to do it once, Shen, he calls his regular doctor and immediately is getting seen. He did the test today. Shen, you have no idea how fucking pissed off I was. You have no fucking idea how pissed off I was. Not at you, Shen. Never you. At Mono. Because I had told him multiple times, call your doctor. And he wouldn't. But you tell him once, Shen, and he does it. You tell him once and he fucking does it. He's like, yes, daddy. I'll do it for you, Daddy Shen. I was so mad. I was so fucking mad. I crashed out. I legitimately crashed out. I was yelling at him. I was peeking my mic yelling at him. And we were on video call so he could see how angry I was. So Shen equal more authority than you? Yes, Grim. Actually. Also, there's an ad break coming. I am going to take it. I need to give my mouth a rest from talking. Oh my god. But yeah, I was fucking molding. I was losing my mind. I was ready to shit on him, y'all. Oh my god, Boo, not you laughing. But yeah, next time y'all see Mono, yell at him for not listening to his girlfriend. Yell at him and tell him he's a bad man. Mods, medkit Maze mouth. Please medkit my mouth. Please, it hurts so bad. I'm gonna take some pain meds actually. Nope, just praise Mono for listening to me. That's great. Banned, cancel, sent to the Shadow Realm. He listened to his man-mate. Hi, Ford! Welcome in! You're coming in right before the ad break starts. But hello, Ford. Oh, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Where's my jar? There's my jar. I'm back. No! One of the bottles just got yeeted. Yeah, hello, Ford. I'm glad you made it in. But yeah, y'all. The next time y'all see Mono, yell at him. There's a real mean joke I could make. Why would you make a real mean joke? But y'all, the way I saw red when Mono was talking about it, like I had never mentioned it to him that he should call his regular doctor. He was like, yeah, you know, Shen recommended that I call my doctor. And so I called my doctor and they can see me this week. Because I'm not sweet. That's crazy, boo. The way he said it, like, I hadn't suggested it to him 300 times. I was ready to fucking lose my mind. I think I did lose my mind. I think a part of me died. Thank you for the head pads. Hi, puppy. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Wee woo, wee woo. Matsukame, you are under arrest for littering. The punishment of such a severe crime is BBQ marinade followed by a slow roast at 200 Fahrenheit. That's crazy. Started Daredevil. Ooh, the new one come out already? It's not like a reboot, but it's kind of a reboot. Daredevil Born Again. There we go. Mama Moo, you're under arrest for being a fucking always got. Oh my god. Stop it. Thank you. I try my best. I try my best. My sub expires tomorrow. Boo. I guess you're gonna have to be a top now. I wish you luck in your endeavors on being a top. It's so hard. There's 3 different Daredevils, the new ones, and the one from Sound. Damn! So many. The top arc. Being a top couldn't be me. The only person I top for is Viri. I was making a joke, boo. Riz, yeah. I got hella Riz. Listen. Okay, listen. I'm not charismatic at all. Okay. But for Viri, I got all the Riz. There's something about baby girl that brings out the Riz master in me. Ugh. I'm actually not lying. It is so hard to talk right now with my mouth. Oh. Rizmaster May, that's me. That's my rap name. The Rizmaster May. I thirst for Viri. It's true, Goliath, I do. Listen, clip me, quote me. Viri is a baby girl. She's my everything. Okay? I would do anything for that woman. If she told me to crawl over broken glass to get to her ass, to just even see it, I would fucking crush the bottles myself. I'd roll around in that shit. I need to fix it. So I started setting that up, and by I mean Jade. But I need to get that clip going. You're making sub into a sexual thing. Boo, it's me. I'm the only sus streamer you watch. Come on. Come on, bro. You know you're not safe here. No one's safe here. We can have a silent stream. Everything is getting typed. Actually, May behind computer. Hey, baby girl, let me smash you like mashed taters. May meeting IRL. Hi. Don't stare at me. Say so, May in shambles. Listen. Yo, Ford, thank you for the daily memes. Let's go. Let me look at those. Let me look at those real quick. Oh, I can't. They're all videos. Okay, I gotta watch those later. I gotta watch them later. Nah, I think I would be able to riz Viri in person. I think I could do it. But yeah, I need to finish setting up that bot that does the clips with the command. I told you about before, I'm the only say-so person in our group. The only one. Grim, you are not say-so. I've seen your feet, bro. I know you're not say-so. I know a few things May definitely wouldn't do for Viri. I wouldn't murder. I mean, it depends on who she asks me to murder. If she asks me to... There are some people I would murder for Viri. I was more confused when May was saying top arc playing. I don't always. That was a joke, boo. Because you don't give off bottom energy. You do not give off bottom energy. You give off top energy. Don't dox me, May. Listen, y'all want to know how big Grimmy's feet are? For someone as tall as Grim, he's got baby feet. I think I have bigger feet than Grim. Losing to her in Mario Kart for one. No, I lose to her all the time. I'm so bad at Mario Kart. Baby, you have baby feet. Your feet are so small. How do you walk around with those little baby feet supporting you? My foot size is a 1.85. Yeah, see, so small, baby. Ford, what about me? Am I a top or a bottom? Ford versus a verse. Your verse. Your switch. You switch it up, homie. That ain't no baby feet. 1.85 baby feet. Hi, Jack. How you doing? Damn, May really out here, out there size shaming grippers. Listen, as much as I'd be curious about what vibes I give out, I'm not interested in that stuff at all. Yep, no, I get it, Chris. I get it. Suppers, y'all. I wear size 12 metal shoes, so I got long feet. To be fair, listen, I'll talk about my feet for a second. I will talk about my grippers for a second. For my height, I have big feet. So, like, something stunted me when I was growing. I feel like I should be taller than I am because my feet are so fucking big. Hold on. Let me average women shoe size America. Hold on. Oh, stop. I hit a button and the G-force thing came up. All right, average size in America is 8.5 to 9. I am an 8. And I'm 5 foot nothing. She's short, guys. What she's saying. Oh my god. You were stunted by your massive boobies. That's fucking crazy. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? I didn't even fucking what the fuck? What? That's crazy. Hold on, I need to save this screenshot. Give me a second. Oh my god, what the fuck? That's crazy. Wait, that's not. Oh god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. Hold on, I need to write a note about this. Oh my god. Oh my god. May is canonically a hobbit. That's crazy. Oh, May.exe is crushed, yes. I didn't think it was that funny. Boo, I'm gonna fucking fart on you. Y'all can't hear some of the squeaks because of the mic size, but may sound like a boiling tea kettle that's scared a mouse. Is crazy. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny. Oh, but it's true, boo. It's funny because it's true. I have fucking massive titties. Like, I don't even say that as a humble brag, okay? I do not say it as a humble brag that I have massive titties. They hurt. I do not wish these upon anyone. My back is in a constant state of pain. Ugh. But yeah, instead of getting height, I became, horizontally large. You know what I'm saying? Instead of the vertical, I went horizontal, you know? If I could give my ass away, I would. No, I wish I had a fucking bodacious booty, y'all. I got hips. I got thighs, but my booty's kind of lacking. I wish I had a big, juicy peach, you know? Big booba is no joke. I had to give my ex daily massages. Man. You know, sometimes... Okay, actually... So one time I watched a video, it was like a TikTok, and it was of a pregnant woman, and her husband comes up behind her and he picks up her stomach, and like immediately you see like her relief on her face. And I went, what if somebody did that with my boobs? So sometimes Jade and Mono will just come up behind me and lift my boobs up, and it gives me so much relief. That's crazy, Grim. I'm fairly androgynous looking from what I've been told. Hey, yo, Chris, living the life I wish I had. The urge to post May Peach to prove her wrong. Jade is coming up behind me to give me relief. It's like they're not there anymore, chat. It feels so nice. Because when I do it myself, like I'm obviously lifting the weight, so I feel the weight still. But when someone else does it, it's like a free mastectomy, you know? It's so nice. I can like, my back no longer aches. My shoulders, like they start to sag. Like in a good way, like I lose all the tension in them. It's so nice. How strong is the urge? Abyss is like sniffing around for the lewds. I feel uncomfortable telling you. Okay, Jade, you may leave. Ow. The pain is immediate. May needs to be that one Aphrodite from that one anime. That's crazy. Wait, I am an adult. You are an adult, Ford. Damn, that's so thoughtful, isn't it? It's so thoughtful. They get something out of it, but I get something even better. I get something even better, which is no pain for just a few moments. They may be like, hee hee, I touched a boobie. But I'm like, oh, no more pain. I see God's light. Soon it will go away. But for now, I am basking in his glory. Take care, Jeff. Good luck on the exam. I know you said it was gonna be in like nothing for you, but good luck anyway. Oh my god, y'all. Oh man, I'm the focus of a make. Boo, get famous, homie. Get famous. Also, Boo. Actually, Boo. When I saw that you had like, so when I saw that you didn't have your blue sky anymore, I got so afraid, and I went to Twitter, and I was like, where is Boo? And I put in your Twitch username, so you didn't show up because your Twitter handle isn't Boo's merry-go-round. And I was like, where is Boo? And so I went to Twitch to make sure you hadn't nuked everything. I was so scared. I thought you had nuked everything. And then I found your Twitter, and I was like, okay, Boo's still alive. Okay. I would if I could. Be famous? I don't think I ever want to be famous. May doesn't want to be Booless. I do not want to be Booless. Someone was drawing Yuri and accidentally made the cuddling arm super buff, and I was like, well, now we know which arm has the heavily clipped nails for the Lesbian sex. Or Lesbian Lex. Sorry, I fucked up the joke. Listen, buff arm? Ayo, I love buff arms. Buff lady arms? Ooh. Ooh, so yummy, so tasty. So good. Also, y'all, so I do my weights. Like, when I record my weights of, like, you know, how much weight I'm losing and, like, what my current weight is, I feel like I make progress when I'm in the next, like, tens of, you know, weight. So I've dropped down to the next, you know, tens. I won't say which weight I am. What weight I am, but I felt so good. I was like, yay! Off to work. Take care, Goliath. Thanks for hanging out. But no, the S was too long for Twitter usernames, but the S has its own sort of. Ooh, okay. You get no privacy and expectations are far too high. Plus, you can never be your true self. Yeah. I don't want to be famous. Like, listen. Let's have real talk. Real talk. Would it be nice to have all my bills be paid with Twitch money? Yes, it would be. Okay. But if I was at that point, I don't think I would enjoy streaming. I think I would feel like streaming was a chore and it wouldn't be fun. And I really like streaming. I like streaming. I like hanging out with you guys. You guys cheer me up so much, and I have such a good time hanging out and vibing with y'all. I would hate to lose that. On Twitch, I used to be Boo Merry-Go-Round, but everyone just called me Boom. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I would fucking hate that too, Boo. I would fucking hate that too. I would hate that as well. Thank you for the head pats, Abyss. So yeah. It doesn't pay all my bills. It helps me buy games, and that makes me really happy. Helps me get emotes and stuff. Makes me really happy. So that's all I need out of Twitch, y'all. Is hanging out with you and then getting money to do stuff for the streams. I feel like I would probably force the content for money, though I would not like to be famous. I'm a chronic introvert. I am also a chronic introvert. I am so introverted. It is kind of disgusting. Like, when you get to know me, I'm extroverted. Like, on stream, people actually, like, people who only know me through streaming do not believe that I'm an introvert. Y'all, if you see me at a party, I'm not talking to any fucking buddy. I'm not talking to anybody. Listen, my birthday, okay. Listen, this is how introverted I am. My birthday party, I'm sharing it with two of my other friends, whose birthdays are like 2 weeks after mine. We're all going to medieval times, okay? Do you want to know who's invited? The people I invited? Jade and Mono. Then it's gonna be my friend whose birthday it is, and her spouse, okay? And then our third friend, who planned it all, and all of their friends. Literally all the entire group is their friends. Met them, but they're more like acquaintances to me. I didn't invite anybody to this thing. Alright, when I say famous, I mean I just want active chat and monthly payout. I get paid on average like once every 4 months from Twitch. Damn, Boo. You'll get there. I believe in you. I believe in you. Just start showing your feet on stream, Boo. That's all you gotta do. Show the feet on stream. I hate people too much for fame. Mood. Abyss. Mood. I'm an ambivert, and my path to fame is porn. If only I would do it. Oh my god, Jade. You would get really famous. If you had an OnlyFans, Jade, you would actually be one of the top makers. 100%. I know you're introverted. Me, grim. An active chat would be nice. I feel like when I start streaming, I will mostly just be locking out whatever game I decide on first. I ain't got... That's right, you're a ghost. No feet. Fuck. You just need to get some new bed sheets, Boo, to like put on you, you know? Get some floral ones, get some funky stripes. I'm gonna blow up in Minecraft and act like I don't know nobody. That is still my favorite Vine. That's still my favorite vine. I can't wait to blow up and then act like I don't know nobody. How is May's personal chef supposed to cook our birthday because I'm not at your party? Great, because you're not coming to America. I know you're not. You gotta get settled first, dude. You're doing big life stuff right now, homie. Show your ghost tail? Oh my god. Listen. I don't know how I got blessed with an active chat. I'm gonna be real honest with y'all. I don't know what I did to get so many of y'all in here chatting with me. Here's a booby instead. Boo, is that new? Oh, okay, it's not from your channel, that's why. I was like, I know all your boos, boo. I love that. The booby. What the fuck? Can't believe May isn't doing her birthday party in my kitchen. It even has a pristine view of the fjord. It's crazy, Shen. You're going to need to cook in the back, obviously. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm really excited. We're going to medieval times for our birthday, and I can't wait. Listen, listen, listen. Listen. If you think medieval times is cringe, who hurt you? Who hurt you? Who said you couldn't enjoy the finer things in life, okay? I remember we took the first time Mono visited us. We went to medieval times and he was like, this is gonna be so dumb. This is gonna be so stupid. And then afterwards he's like, I can't wait to come back again. Yes, okay, I remember Cat Girl Boo. I remember. You're wonderfully weird and sweet cat that makes people want to talk about. Aww. Thank you, Abyss. He's gonna smash that chili. He is. I'm excited for the chili. I also ordered the chili. But yeah, I'm really lucky to have y'all. I'm really lucky. I'm so happy I found my herd on Twitch. Y'all are amazing. But, you know, it does take time. It really does take time to cultivate a community and consistency. That's my biggest thing is consistency. And luck. I am lucky to have y'all. Like, legitimately, a big chunk of, like, finding your folks on Twitch is luck. Because I have seen people with, like, 2-3 viewers who have fucking amazing stream quality and are consistent and work hard and they just haven't like gotten that one big raid yet or like had a bunch of people join in to see how great they are, you know. I went to medieval times once in my life. Would like to go again. Oh, it's so much fun. I can't wait to go. We go maybe like once every 2 years. Cause they like change the story every 5 years, but like after 2 years, you don't really remember it anymore. Less than 20 days for Deltarune. I will be addicted when it does release. We're never seeing Chris again. Once Deltarune chapters 3 and 4 release, we're never seeing Chris again. They are going to the Shadow Realm. But yeah, I'm so excited. When we go to medieval times, they're gonna announce us. I'm gonna be a princess for a day. I'm so excited. More like I will be stuck in the depths forever. But yeah, if you don't know what medieval times is, it's a dinner and a show. And you get to watch knights fight for the right to party. Not really. They're fighting to win something. It changes every so often. And you're served like a 4-course meal. You get like tomato bisque soup, and then roasted chicken, corn, an herb-based potato, and you also get a dessert. And there's no utensils. You get 0 utensils because it's medieval times. However, I will be getting the vegetarian option, which is a chili. It's a 3-bean stew with fire roasted tomato and brown rice. And it is actually so good. Oh, man. I'm so excited. I am so excited. I would definitely go to medieval time, bring my longbow and everything, raid the granaries, campfire cooking around the monastery, grab a few wives and or spinstresses. Oh my god, Shen. May your princess be... Screenshot! Whenever somebody tells me I'm not a princess, I'm sending them that. I'm sending them that. I'm sending them that. I am putting that in my server. Every damn day. Okay. I remember the chicken still. I devoured that shit. They had Pepsi too, which I was all for. Yeah, they have Pepsi products. That shit was so... Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I remember because they had Sierra Mist too. And Sierra Mist was my shit. And now Sierra Mist doesn't exist anymore. And I'm so upsetty spaghetti. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I'm just thinking about it again. Man, love me a good Beppis Max. But May, you're not a princess, but an empress. Damn! Abyss. I'm gonna screenshot that too. Let's go. So everybody knows. Everybody knows. Okay. Oh, O'Reilly's Auto Parts. All right, there we go. I don't know what happened with this. With that one, but it's good. Okay. I need to get you to play Deltarune and Undertale someday. Yeah, I know I need to check them out. I need to introduce more people to the theories and brain rot in the community. Oh my god, not the brain rot. Not the brain rot. But yeah, I love medieval times. I'm so excited. I want to get like a really cute outfit to wear, but I'm broke. I'm so broke. Because there's like this website that has like medieval like clothing that's like good quality and not Amazon, but it's like $150 for a dress. And your girl is broke as fuck. Your girl is broke AF. Ugh. I wish I wasn't this broke though. But that's okay. A few of my friends do a lot of Viking LARP. The effort they put into their amazing clothes is insane. Man, I want to do LARP, but I'm also afraid of LARPing. Not the Ko-Fi. Man. I don't have a throne? I thought I had a throne command. I'll have to set that up later. I don't really put things on my throne though, but I do have a throne. I should put some stuff up there because my birthday's coming up, shouldn't I? Wait a damn minute. Okay. Oh, I'm free! Oh my god, I can finally breathe fresh air again. Oh god, the air smells so good. It doesn't smell like methane at all anymore. Yes, I love my moose pad. It's right next to me. It's so soft still. Which makes me happy. I actually need to do like my big desk mat mouse pad. I need to clean it. I need to like throw it in the wash. Yeah, May, put stuff in your throat. Listen. What if I put these nuts there? Eh? 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 Bovine Macy's is crazy. That's legitimately insane, dude. Not the bovine Macy's. No balls. No balls. I got balls. I got big balls. I got massive balls. My balls are so huge. You wouldn't know what to do with them. They're the greatest balls in history. These Rocky Mountain oysters are so damn tasty, you can't wait to suckle on them. No, I'm talking about my testes. My testicular area. Well, then I'll buy you them. What kind? Pecan, almond, pistachio? Listen, pistachios are the best nut. Grim, wait, you have a... There ain't no way I didn't know you had a throne, Grimmy. Ain't no way I didn't know you had a throne. Excuse me? Follow! Crazy. Crazy! Now I know. Now I know. Ugh. Man. Ugh. I had something I wanted to say earlier. Empress May of the Bovine Empire. Oh my god, I just saw that, Chris. I had a story to tell y'all. Oh! I need y'all... Okay. Y'all, I need you to tell me if you were to roll for May, as in like roll May as a character in D&D, what would my stats be? Okay? Like, what would I be, for these? I need you to tell me. Strength, Dex, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Charisma. What would my stats be? Or you could just tell me where my strongest stat would be. You caught me off guard so badly I forgot your name for a second. Grimmy, you're getting sniped. That's actually insane. That's actually insane. Sniping you and putting you into Beery's Stream Sites channel. That's crazy. Good dex boob, good AGL, good agile feet. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Charisma because of your moonetic personality. But thank you. Thank you. Do you hear that, Jade? Do you hear that? Do you guys want to hear the most fucked up thing Jade has ever told me? We were talking about this the other night. And she was like, if you were more charismatic, you would be bigger on Twitch. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that crazy? She said I wasn't charismatic for y'all. Charismatic enough for y'all. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? To be fair, Shen, if you bring up the fact that you got mono to go to the doctor, Chat got mad. You know, exactly. Actually, it's not me who resists chat. It's chat who resists me. Minotaur hybrid. Barbarian. Strength 18, Dex 12, Constitution 16, Intelligence 10, Wisdom 8! Charisma 11. I think Charisma 11 is what Jade actually gave me. But thanks for bringing up Mono again. I think my intelligence and my wisdom are higher than that. My strength is very low, though. I will tell him to tell you not to worry about it. Shen, I'm farting on you. Shen, if I ever see you in person, it's on site. You're gonna get a mouthful of farts. See, I gave her more wisdom than intelligence, lower thing, and no, you gave me 11 charisma. I remember, Jade. I remember. It was so painful. She basically told me I was weak. That nobody would want to play as me. I like how the one time I played D&D, I was the MVP as the only magic user in the whole party. Hey, yo, let's go, Chris. You're a barbarian because of how often you maul. You know what? Abyss facts. Eldritch Blast go burr. It really does. So, actually, a character I was very attached to, was a, warlock. But I think the character that was my, like, strongest character was a barbarian. Because I would just go in and smash. Literally just go in and smash. It was great. Eldritch Blast is the MVP, though. Blast. Eldritch Blast is the MVP. I'm gonna be real, I've never played D&D. I only know it through Baldur's Gate 3 and Green Text Osmosis. Do you have a favorite class, May? Oh, let me see. I gotta look at the list of classes. Because I have favorite ones I like to play. But... I'm thinking. I think my favorite is clerics. I don't play them often. I only ever had one cleric character, but I like clerics a lot, and I do like warlocks a lot. I think lore with warlocks is really fun. I've been working on a very, very big campaign for the last 5 years. It's so big I split it into 13 different groups with one massive special for the grand finale that brings all 13 groups in one area for the true BBFEGB. Oh my god. Overall, mine is Artificer. I can see that for you, Abyss. I don't play D&D, but above average intelligence and wisdom, high charisma, low strength, and dex. Con, I'm not sure. You don't strike me as resilient, but you're a self-admitted masochist, so... Boo, that's... Don't cry, Boo. That's crazy, Boo. You're not wrong. But, though, I do think I am more resilient. Listen, when I get sick, I survive, okay? I can take care of myself when I'm sick. I don't need other people to take care of me, because nobody ever takes care of me. The only person that ever takes care of me is me. So I became a resilient bitch. Oh, man. I don't get sick. Abyss, if we could all only be so lucky. I used to be the type of person who never got sick. When I was in, like, grade school and high school, I never got sick. Like, didn't catch a cold, nothing. I survived. My first year in college, I got sick. And then after that, I was fine. And then I didn't get sick again until I moved to Japan. And got, you know, introduced to new germs. My group was using Foundry, and I have not used it in several years at this point. I'm using that character I had in like a one shot or something as a reference to some good times. Hell yeah. Yeah, I was very attached to my character that we used for Curse of Strahd. I loved her. I loved her so much. She made me so happy. I wish I could be her. Like, she was the character I wanted to be. I get migraines every so often, though I typically never get sick. I find out what caused most of the migraines and haven't had them as bad for a month or so. Ooh, that's good news, Chris. Like, not that you get migraines, but that you figured out one of the causes. Though on the rare times I completely sit down. Yup, that makes sense, Abyss. I rarely get sick, and when I do, I recover in a day, 2 tops. Usually never worse than a Beckel. Ugh, I'm jealous, boo. I want to replay Curse of Strahd, honestly. Ruya! Hello! Let me just say, I hate the U.S. healthcare system and societal expectations. Mood. Also, reminder to my Americans in chat. Y'all better fucking yell at your senators and your congress people. You better fucking yell at them. Reminder. That's all. That's all. That is all. But how you doing, Ruya? Welcome in. I went into the Amber Temple, gave the Lich its memories back, and in turn he let me go throughout the temple without worry, and I became nearly unstoppable. Damn, Grim! We're not getting health insurance for 3 years. Boo, burn it to the ground. Playing Strahd is one of my career moments. I love Strahd. I want to replay it. Because it's been so long now with Strahd, I don't remember the story bits. And I would play it with a different character and a different mindset. So ye. Going great. I hope you have an awesome day. Thank you, Ruya. I hope you have an incredible day. I hope everybody here has an incredible day, actually. The weekend is nearly here. I'm excited. I got things planned. I think I want to try for it this year, though. Here's hoping. I hope so, boo. I really hope so. The greatest curse of being an American who has lived outside of America in a country that has socialized healthcare is you see how good socialized healthcare is. And there is no reason not to have it. Literally no reason not to have it. Absolutely insane. Ugh. I paid less for healthcare in Japan overall, like with insurance, with taxes, than I do in America. I have to work on a Sunday for once, so I don't get a weekend, but it's time and a half, so I can't complain. Time and a half! Extra money for extra gameu. Oh. Oh. Also, y'all, I got Chipotle for dinner last night, and I have half a bowl. I got a burrito bowl. I have half a bowl left for lunch, and I'm so fucking excited. I can't fucking wait. I still haven't looked at for Switch 2 pre-orders. Man, I've given up. I'm gonna wait until until there's a big announcement about more pre-orders coming up, or I just wait a couple of months to get a Switch 2. I mean, the US got to make back all that money that old fart gave away. Oh my god, Grimmy. Oh my god. The US has some amazing people and can do amazing, almost unbelievable things, which is why it's so infuriating the basic social issues aren't addressed properly. Yup, Shen. Yup. Yup. I'm sorry, I got stun locked by your username. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good. Oh my god, there have been some incredible names recently. But welcome in, Teenage Pregnancy. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for the follow. Honestly, I think it's Scalper's buying bulk, so it's PS5 all over again. I don't know. All I know is y'all, not y'all, you guys know what I mean. Yes, hi, I'm Bob. Hi, Bob. If I don't remember to call you Bob, yell at me. I will call you Bob, homie. Do not let good friends don't let their friends buy from scalpers, okay? We let the scalpers suffer. Okay? We do not buy brand new things from scalpers, okay? If there's something used you want to buy and it's at a used price, go ahead. Buy a used console, you know? But do not buy brand new from the scalper. Who tooted Abyss? Thoughts on Clash of Clans removing training time? Well, I have not played Clash of Clans, so I have no thoughts. I have no thoughts. Shen and Abyss, are your cloacas okay? Are your booty holes good? Do y'all have the Ring of Fire from Taco Bell right now? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Shen, I was stretching. I was feeling good. I had my eyes closed. How could you? How could you? Cousin, you would make me the happiest jackalope by eating my fries? Give me the fries. Give me the fries. Let me have the fries. Wait, I don't want to be angry while I'm eating your fries. No, just a mix of chicken and gravy giving you gas. Okay, Abyss, I'm sorry. Angie Scuffmate, kind of adorable. Listen, wait, hold on. I love my Angie expression. The Angie is so good. My, expression is so good. My sad is so good. And then you can combine them. I can have all three on at once. I can be Angie sad. Oh, hold on. Oh, I can be, you know? I could do this. Like, I don't know. I love the combinations of them, too. I don't use them enough. I'm going to be so honest. I need to use them more. But I think this is my favorite combination. The Angie sad. Because this is honestly me when I'm crying. Like, when I'm crying, I'm usually sad. I'm usually angry. I'm an angry crier. Like, look at me. This is me IRL. No joke. Okay. Hi, Moon. You are so good. No, you're so good, Moon. The temperamental tsundere. The extra spicy one. Ooh. Spicy fries. No. You are. Nope. Hey, Moon, don't you dare give me the tsundere. I'll give it right back. I'll give it right back to you. I didn't know that was a global emote. Now I know, and I'm gonna be using it a lot. I'm not a VTuber, but I did have a VTuber concept. Wait, Boo, you did? Boo, I think it'd be so cute if you had like a little PNG, like just a little PNG on screen when you were streaming. Did you post it anywhere, Boo? And I missed it? I sure hope I didn't miss that shit. That shit sounds a lie. That shit sounds sick. Oh, man. I'm going to something this weekend. I can't talk about it because I will actually dox where I'm going and what I'm doing. In a very specific way. So I'm gonna talk about it next week, but I have reservations for something that I'm very excited for. It is a nom thing, a food thing. I'm very excited for it. I'll talk about it on Monday. I could make a little Boo PNG later. Oh, I thought about putting a Boo PNG stream, but I like the mid-2000s Let's Play vibe. Yeah, I do like that about your streams, Boo. I do. Where it's just a voice chatting. Funnily enough, I'm working on a PNG avatar right now. I might start with the logo and PFP first, then work on that more in the coming weeks. Ooh. You have so many talented streamers. I know. I'm so happy that a good chunk of my chat are streamers. Not that I don't like non-streamers, but like, I'm so happy that I get to interact with people that I can watch stream. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't have to end when I end stream, you know? I said, you think it's on Discord? Like, boo, no worries. You could send it to me on Twitter if you want. I'll check my Twitter DMs for you. Streamer go brr. Listen, I go brr all the time. Listen, there is a reason that I have my self-promo channel in my Discord. Listen, promo your shit. Let me fucking chill in your streams. I know I'm a big lurker, okay? I'm a big lurker. I rarely chat. But let me chill in your streams. Let me get the vibes. Let me relax. Let me have a good time. My time zone is fucked for you. I know, Moon. I always like see, like when you go live, I think I like wake up when I see, like I wake up and see that you have streamed. And I haven't seen your screen. I sent it on Twitter then. Let me check that. Let me open up the tear. Yo! That's so sick, boo! Oh my god, boo, if you got a PNG of that, that would be off the chain. That'd be off the chain. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. When I do in the morning, you're mostly, yep, I'm asleep. Like, I wake up and see, like, I see the notification that you went live, and I click on it, and you're done. I think you're 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, you're, wait. You're 7 hours ahead of me, actually, Moon. You're 7 hours ahead. Yeah, I be eeping. I be mega eeping while you're streaming. It's okay. I kind of stream at like a weird time for a lot of people. Like even my own time zone. Like I stream in the morning in my time zone, and a lot of people are busy during that time. It's like mid-afternoon, like when I start for a lot of the Euro countries, like European countries. Asia, I don't know what fucking time I'm on in Asia right now. I'm gonna be so fucking for real. I'm like past midnight basically. Basically, the perfect time for me. That makes me happy. Listen, I'm happy that I stream at the perfect time for y'all. You know, that makes me happy. I'm so happy that I can stream at a good time for y'all. Proto DGen hours, an hour after work. So let's go. Yeah, Japan is 14 hours ahead of me. Yeah, so if they're 14 hours ahead of me right now, it's 2 a.m. Yeah, so I start streaming at like midnight for them. You have helped me have a normal sleep when I'm not there. Listen, good for normal sleep schedules. Let's go. Let's go. Listen, streaming at this time actually helps me have a better sleep schedule. I should wake up earlier. May fix his sleep schedule. Viri destroys my sleep schedule. So worth it. Oh my god, that's crazy. Listen, I could be your angle, and she could be your devil. You know. She should be like 2 to 3 a.m. here. Yeah. Sometimes I fuck up my sleep schedule for Viri. Because sometimes she streams late as hell when I'm lurking, and I'll be watching. And I'll be like slurping up all the good shit. Duality of a viewer for real, Moon. For real. It works for me because I usually wake up at 10 or 11 if I don't work. And when I do work, you come in like 3 hours into my shift or right when I'm about to leave and I can watch on the stream. Aw, yay! Yeah, I like when I stream, actually. I thought about maybe changing my stream times for some days. Like, I've thought about maybe I'll do like a late stream on some days. But I can't commit to it because I'm like, everyone would be sad. Like, everyone who's usually in chat would be like, I can't make it. And I would be really sad about it. Because, listen, y'all, I'm going to be so honest. I don't say it while we're chatting because I don't like calling attention to it. But I notice when y'all are missing, okay? I notice when y'all haven't shown up in a while because you're busy and you have life stuff. I notice, and I never bring it up in chat because, like, I don't like being called attention to, right? Like, when I haven't shown up in a chat for a while because I'm a big lurker. I rarely chat. So I never bring it up. I never am like, oh, where have you been? I'm always like, hey, how you doing? Hope you've been well. Like, things like that, right? I don't really, like, call attention to it. But I notice when y'all are missing, okay? I notice, okay? And I'm usually like, oh, I missed them today. Not like, where are they? What are they doing? Why aren't they here? But more like, oh, I missed them today. You haven't been there for 5 minutes. What's up? Talking my street talking shit. No, boo. Never. Also, an ad break is coming. I'm gonna... Yes, Flex? Chicken butt? Listen, I wish I had chicken butt. Have you seen an ass on a chicken? Ain't no way. Flex! Oh my god, can I skip the ad? Oh, is it too late to skip the ad? Oh, it's too late to skip the ad. Fuck. Oh my god. Flex, thank you for the gifted sub to Fire Curie. Dog with glasses on, Project Zero. Thank you for snoozing the ad. Oh my god, wait, stop it. Oh my god. Thank you for the gifted sub to Neko Bus, Ayumi, to Dark Blue Dragon, to Viridian Ghost, to Bob Flanders, to Ruya, to Noxious, to Big Cool Guy. Oh my god. Thank you. You start 2 to 3 hours after I'm scheduled to get off work, so you're an amazing way to win. Oh, Miss, yay! Steve, Lava Chicken. Oh my gosh. W10. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs to Lear, Grim, Royman, Just Be Gaming, and Pantheon. Oh my god. Thank you for the 15 gifted subs. Flex, save your money though! Hi, Mono. Thank you for skipping that ad for me. Mono Run May is mad at you. I'm now above Roa. Flex, that's crazy. I'm just waiting for the day Demon does like another gift drop, like gift sub drop, because Mono's gonna get so mad. Mono's like, I need to be #1. Thank you so much for the gift subs, Flex. You did not have to do that. Shen, what the fuck? Thank you for the gifted sub. The Big Booba Feet is crazy. It's an actual account too. What did I do? Oh, Mono, I just have to be #1. That's crazy, Mono. I told chat about how when Shen tells you to do something, you do it. But when I tell you to do the same thing, you don't do it. Oh my god, holy shit, a fucking level 5 hype train? Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy! Thank you for the gift subs. Oh my god. Thank you, Flex, and thank you, Shen. Oh my god. Soon. No, Flex, save your money. Save your money. Keep your money to yourself. Oh my god, thank you. Oh my god. These subs actually are going towards, someone is working on that far chart emote. And it's going to pay them. They weren't going to accept payment, but I'm making them accept payment. Yee, Fire Curie! Flex just popped off. I told you, man. New job is fire. You know what? I will not tell you how to spend your money. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. What's the sub word? Backshots for Jesus is crazy! But now they're subbed to both me and Viri. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. Not the backshots for Jesus. Oh my god, I'm gonna snooze the ad again just because of the hype train. I don't want the ad break to happen when the hype train ends. Oh my god. Let's go gambling. Hi, Cammy. Random account holder. Who are you people? Oh my god. You know what? The gamble and then like the the back shots. What if I, like those TikTok lives where like, like you gift a flower or whatever, and they're like, oh, thank you, a flower, or they like make weird sounds. What if I just did that when you guys like did like random like womp, like that kind of stuff? Womp womp womp. Mono, did you hear what I said about what I told chat and why I'm angry at you? By the way, oh, thank you. A flower. What's the NPC stream? There we go, the NPC streams. Let's go hype through. Hi, Tussie. How you doing? I did, but I do so much that you tell me to, baby. No, you don't! Oh, thank you. A flower. Thank you for the hot dog. Like going heart. Mono, get the fuck out of my stream. Get the fuck out of here. You nasty freak. This is a say-so place. Oh, Lord, yeah. Oh, thank you. A flower. I mentioned to May about the Midwestern goodbye, so I felt like you needed to be the present to share that tradition. Yeah, Cammy, don't you love a good Midwestern goodbye that takes 3 hours? Why are you pulling the gun out? This isn't a Chicago goodbye, Cammy. A Midwestern goodbye. That's crazy. She's for the streets for real. Don't call me out. Ah. I meant to say that gun to Mon. Oh my god, but thank you for the hype train. Big thank you to Flex for those 15 subs. Thank you to Shen for that sub. And thank you to the Anonymous, who I know who it is. I know who the Anonymous person is. But thank you for the gifted sub to Backshots for Jesus. Oh my god. I need to create an account that's like a crazy name. Thank you for the hype train success, y'all. Let me open up my hype chest. Yo, I got the kitty love. I want Shen's. The down bad is so cute. Also, I love fucking Flexes as well. The scary cat. Oh my god. Of course I get the down bad because you down bad for the goth girls. Hi, Ray. Ray, what are your thoughts on Claire Obscure? By the way, it like in the chat, it seemed like you weren't all that impressed by it. We all down bad for the goth girls here. Chicago, Indiana may have stark differences, but unite the notorious Midwestern goodbyes is true. Goth arc. You know what's crazy? Mono's gonna be swimming in goth girls when he comes to visit Chicago. Swimming him. I need to check out B&E's goth bar. Me too. Me too. It's good, but the whole combat thing is unavoidable. You need to learn the timing. Ah, okay. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Need. Oh, brother. So you're saying I can't cheese it. I have to get good. I have to get good. Slowly but surely getting that bar jar emo gamers. We're getting there. We're getting there. Austrian goth girls versus Chicago goth. That's crazy, Cammy. Not the sweat. Wait. Let's ask an Austrian. Mono, are you here? I have a question for you. In general, who's hotter? American goth girls or Austrian goth girls? Who's hotter? There's only one right answer. From Mono. There's only one right answer. If he doesn't give the right answer, he's canceled. I'm writing the Google Doc already. Like, it's already being typed up. right. He gave the right answer, chat. Give him a good clap on the back. He did it. He did it. He's learned his lesson. He's learned his lesson. He has learned his lesson. Good for him. Wait, May goth? No, I'm actually not. I'm not goth. Also, there is an ad break coming. I will be taking it. Morning game. What the fuck is that name? Don't worry about it, Ace. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. The cow is back. Also, Ace, don't worry about the name. They go by Bob. Two. Cammy, I saw your comment. I saw your comment about killing for a long-haired goth man. I would too. I too would. Okay, I would. Yeah, it's in the game. For Mono being held at gunpoint, man. Mono is not goth, okay? Let me tell you about Mono's style. Mono is a true NPC. This motherfucker wears jeans and a white t-shirt every fucking day of his life. What if you dress me up as a long-haired goth man when I visit? You won't let me put makeup on you, Mono. A. B, Mono. B. You won't even let me style your hair. Yo, I've tried to give this man a man bun, and he won't let me do it. I fear Mono. He is an NPC. Oh, so that's real though. I thought not finally convinced they're cronies and stuff. No, they showed up and followed. I was so happy. I got stunlocked when I saw the name. But how you doing, Ace? How you doing? Now with makeup? We vibe with him. Listen, Mono may be an NPC, but we do vibe. Also, listen, I'm gonna be so fucking for real with y'all right now. He ain't got NPC dick, I tell you what. Blitzer, how you doing? Also, interesting Twitch ads. What do you mean they're making another Final Destination? I heard about that. King NPC list. Yes. Cammy, don't call me out. What if I snipe that with no context? Absolutely no context for that comment. So May, can we bully you into playing puzzle games? Which puzzle games? There's a puzzle game I want to play puzzle games again, but I just don't know which one to like pick up. Blueprints? Hold on, let me look into that. And when I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. And oh, but it's like a platformer though, right? That's what it says. It says platformer. But if it's more puzzly than platformer, maybe. Oh, there's a demo though. I can play the demo one day. So oh wait. Oh, Blueprints. Hold on. I fucked up. I fucked up. I looked up Blueprints game. Hold on. I made a mistake. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Actually. Hold on. Let me add this to my wish. Where's the wish? Oh, because I didn't open up Steam on my. I opened it up. I don't. Should I stay or should I go now? If I go, there will be trouble. Let me add that to my wish list. Okay. This looks real pretty, Blitzer. I might check this out. NPC dick sounds horrifying. Like you'll be walking around the house and suddenly it clips into the void. Stop. It's a puzzle roguelike kind of thing. Yeah, sorry, Blitzer. I looked up completely wrong game. That was my fault. I'm glad I've not had the Amazon Pharmacy ad again. Oh my, I need to add that to the soundboard because Shen got the prepare your urethra for turbulence. I gotta add that to the Discord soundboard. Non-penisable character. Oh my god. Something about that one like twice a day. Prepare your urethra for turbulence. That's an NPD, non-playable dick. Blueprints is so good. Okay, I put it on my wish list. When I get some casheroni, I might pick it up. Oh, it just came out. No wonder I haven't heard of it. It came out last month. Okay. Alright, that's on where my tester. Okay, I'ma add it. I'll get it in there, y'all. I'll get it in there. Goliath told me that I should add some stuff to the soundboard, so I gotta look into that. I'm gonna add some stuff. Ooh woo. Should I add the Bagussi Wussy one? The ooh woo, my Bagussi Wussy is broken. Should I add that? I love the sound that I took from Mono's clip that I took for yelling. The Bagussi one is solid. The thing about the Bagussi one is I'm actually so sad that the sound quality isn't good. Like my mic quality wasn't good then. I still have it loaded on my DJ deck. Oh my god, Shen. You ever do a DJ set and you use my voice? Please tell me. Like you're at a party and you're DJing for the party. Let me know. I just need to know. Blueprint is very in. The person who sent me in that list has been obsessed with it. Woo! Let's go. Yeah, I've actually played, like, when I looked at the list again earlier in stream, because I was going to play a game, but now we've just been yapping for over 3 hours, so we're just going to yap for the rest of the stream. When I was looking at that list earlier, I played, hold on. I have played What Remains of Edith Finch, Unpacking, Inside, Bree. Yeah, I've played about half of these games. Right, that's about half of them. But yeah, I'm gonna check out these games. Because I want to play Limbo, actually. Because I never played Limbo, but I did play Inside. We love a yapper. Just remake it now, May. Say the line now. Ooh, no. I'm not gonna let y'all clip me saying that with no context, okay? It's so good. I'm watching the clips I did for many other streamers that I hear like I need to make a sound compilation. Do it, Cammy. Do it. Do it. I'm gonna get completely destroyed this week. Shen, what's his name? Tell me about him. How's he gonna destroy you? I'm so sorry. I need Jesus. Send me straight to Jesus. Big national holiday and Eurovision on the same day. Oh, bro. You'll love Limbo. I've been avoiding, now that I want to play it because I played Inside, I've been avoiding spoilers for Limbo. It's kind of hard, actually. Starting the day with champagne breakfast. Let's go. Popping bottles in the ice. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like a G6. I'm not sorry. Now I'm feeling so fly. Like a G6. Like a G6. Like a G6. Nah, 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 nah. Now I'm feeling so fly. Oh, man. I want champagne now. Wait. I've been lurking in somebody's stream. I'm gonna scare them when they get here. I don't know if they can hear me right now. But they're about to raid me. How do you know everyone at the social media has back pain, May? Or neck issues? Everybody's got big titties? Like me? They start singing Fly Like a G. Oh my god, it's true. Listen, I'm so old. I don't even care. I'm so old. Okay, wait, you know what? Actually, no, we're gonna have a talk. We're gonna have a talk right now about being old. I know I make jokes about being old. I know I make jokes about being a grandma. But y'all, it does actually really upset me when people are like, oh my god, 30 is so old. 40 is so old. No, it's not. In the grand scheme of things, we are not that old. We are not that old, you know? 30s age. Get out of here, Shun. I know you're 69. I know you're 69, bro. I know it. I did it. I did it. I did it. Sorry, I rated my own stream. Hi, Jackie. How are you doing? Let me get you a shout out. I was lurking in your stream, homie. Oh, thank you, Grim. How are you doing, Jackie? Hello, Zelfa. Hello, Eric. Welcome in, welcome in. Nim calls me old. I'm 25. Oh my god. Ace, you're so old. You're so ancient. But how was your stream, homie? Welcome in, welcome in. I saw you were doing a boss battle. Also, not me accidentally opening up RetroArch. I mean, what? I don't have RetroArch on my computer. You guys emulate stuff? That's crazy. Streamers are right. Boss battle is tough. Yeah, I was watching like a little bit off to the side here while yapping with the homies. But thank you for the raid, Jackie. Jackie, if you need to go get food, go relax, go take care of yourself. I totally understand. The rest, that same goes for you, raiders. Please go take care of yourself if you need to. My name is Matsusaka May. You can just call me May. I'm a cute dairy cow trying not to become yakiniku. And in order to avoid yakiniku, today I have just been yapping. If I stop yapping, chat will kill me. So I have to keep talking. If I stop talking, I will be blown to smithereens. I will become debris, as Shen said earlier. Yappening, yes. Oh my god, let me catch up on chat, sorry. I missed a few things. I see people joke about 30 being old and I'm like, huh? My ass is fat, my titties are popping, my hands are feet, my feet are hooves. Ace what? Oh my god, hi Tussie. To be the opposite of envy of all my non-straight friends in chat, I keep matching with femboys on Tinder. Tussie, share the love, please. An Asian colleague once called me uncle, and that's when I realized I'm a fogey now. You're an old fogey. I was singing a song. I see. Share the femboys, Tuss. Listen, time to go to femboy Hooters. Also, I know I shouldn't. Oh, hello, Destroyer Storm. Welcome in, welcome in. Jackie, thank you so much for the raid. I love your raid message so much. Thank you, thank you. Wristers and OBS hated me, so I ended. Oh, damn, Jackie, I'm sorry. I thought Penkapu was a nice and chill time, but graphics deceived me. Oh, that's crazy. Got 2 different ones today. Listen, they're beautiful. I love them. I love them. Your personal one, my standard. I love them both. Like, you have such great. I need to come up with better raid messages. Chat, hold me to it. Tell me to come up with better raid messages. Because Jackies are so clever and so cute. Look, it's just moo may. No. We gotta get something clever. Gotta get something hype. Yeah. I need to get something clever up. I have 4. Boo, if only to be an overachiever. If only. I'm gonna work on it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get that shit together. Imagine there's a very ripped femboy and you're there dining and like, ooh, yep, me. Listen, okay, I don't know if Mono's actually listening. I don't think he is anymore. We're planning to take Mono to Hooters while he's here next. Because I want to see Mono get so nervous. She mat on sus until I akam. That's crazy, Shen! May, no. I want to see him get so uncomfortable. He's gonna get so uncomfortable there. Listen, you guys. Oh my god. This man is so monogamous. It's crazy. So monogamous. It's crazy. I just want to see him lose his marbles. Just be like, where am I supposed to look? I can't look at it. I'm just gonna look at the menu. I'm just gonna look at my chicken wings. She mama on my movie till I gooey. She mama on my movie till I ooey gooey. Just wait until you once those Hooters girls are like, that doesn't happen, Grim. Hooters is a restaurant. Listen, those ladies don't play. They will fuck you up if you try shit with them. At least around Chicago, they will fuck your ass up. Do not try flirting with them. Do not try touching them. They will fuck you up. Could be like Raider Stampede, move and make way. For here comes the sweet masa. That's so cute. Mono is staring at his chicken tenders like Barnacle Boy trying to shoot lasers from his eyes. You may steal it. Listen, I'm copying that and I'm saving that for later. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Shoot. Sorry, now I'm singing fucking. Okay. It's a gift now. Aw, thank you, Jackie. What Hooters you been to? Tell me the address so I know not to go there. Getting all the rhymes, listen. Did I get my degree in creative writing and poetry? Yes. Can I rhyme? No. I cannot. Poetry utter this world. That's crazy, Jackie. Listen, I've never been at Hooters, but it sounds fun being like, yeah, girl, serving. Literally serving. Oh, wait. I don't know if I've ever told this story the first and only time I have gone to Hooters. Do you guys want to know who I went to Hooters with? I want you guys to guess who I went to Hooters with when I was in high school. Just put your guesses in chat. Let me see what you guys guess about who I went to Hooters with when I was a teenager in high school. My dad? No. Grandpa? No. My crappy ex? No. Now stack me with large quantities of provolone tomato sauce and call me a dish because I'm gonna hit that stuff deep. That's crazy. English teacher? No. A teddy bear? No. Brother? No. All right, guys. So one time, my friend invited me to hang out with her and her church's youth group. So we went to the park, we played some tennis. After tennis, everyone was hungry, and they said, let's go to Hooters because they have the best chicken wings. Is that not the most insane shit? I was so uncomfortable. Cats post tennis suit. I can respect it. I've never been to a Hooters. I feel like if I wanted women with barely any clothes on, I'd go to a strip club, and I don't much care for them. I've honestly never been to a strip club. I've never been to a strip club either. Who brings a youth group to fucking... Okay, well, let me explain a little bit about this youth group. The leader of the youth group, he was dating one of the youth in the youth group since she was in grade school. So, yeah. Yeah. He is not beating the leader allegations. You know, that checks out. Though the area I'm at would signify a similar vibe. Yeah. Oh, the youth group leader, like the adult in charge of youth group, was dating one of the youth, and had been dating her since grade school. Since she was in grade school. Yeah. He was an adult. I knew that they were dating. I hadn't known that they had been dating since she was in grade school. And I hadn't realized how old he was. I just thought he was like an older teenager. Like, 16 or something. 16 or 17 while she was like 14. No. He was a full adult. And she was a child. Did he get arrested? No. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yeah, it was wild. It was wild. Yeah. The hunt begins. Yeah. I don't know if I told Jade that story actually. But Jade used to be in a youth group. And she was like a youth group leader, like when she was a kid, like she was a teenager, like leading youth group. And she would have lost her shit if anything like that had happened in her youth group. Like she would have lost her shit. I remember she told me one time, when she was on Tinder, she saw, like before we met on Tinder, one of her like one of like the girls who used to be in her youth group matched with her, and she was like, nope, never, not at all, gross, that's disgusting. Everybody flying in Chicago to find the dude. Oh my god. But yeah. Insano behavior. Insano behavior. I just... How? And like, I do believe this person when they said like, we didn't do anything, we just like cuddled and kissed. I believe them when they say that. I truly do believe them. And I truly do believe them like when they said like, you know, that stuff. I believe them. But like, no. Why would you want to do that with a child? No. Me hearing all this, none of you are free of sin. Yeah, I actually tend to not like youth groups because of shit like that. Because, I don't know, I've heard so many stories of youth pastors getting married as soon, like, to one of the youth, to one of the youth in the youth group as soon as they turn 18. That's weird. That's suspicious. That's gross. I was also in a youth group. A good chunk of my IRL friends are still progressively religious, and one who's getting married next year follows a preacher. Because they're your friend, I know they are not dating it. They're not getting married to a youth. Fire Emblem 3 Houses gameplay. Is it really that weird, boo? I've never played it, so I don't know. I actually have no idea. I have no idea how weird it gets. Yeah, I'm not saying all youth groups are bad. I'm not even saying all churches are bad. I've just heard so much bad stuff. Ain't no way. Legs. That's crazy. You're gonna come in here and spook me, Lex? You're not gonna say hello to me first? You're just gonna come in here and spook me? I haven't played it. Oh. I saw something weird stuff like that with the evangelicals here as well. Oh my god, don't get me started on evangelicals. See? It's me. Hi, Leggies. How you doing? There's a reason I don't claim to be religious. Yeah, I'm not religious at all. If you're religious, that's fine. 100%. If you're religious, that's okay. If you find comfort in your spirituality and your religion, I'm not gonna take that from you. No. But there's some questionable shit, okay? Hi, Nem! How you doing? No, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of that Korean show that has this guy and this woman who have like maybe 5 to 7 kids now. But the dude used to be some religious leader. I don't quite remember, but he knew her since she was a kid. Oh no. I don't know what show you're talking about, but whoa. Fire Emblem had literal incest before, so grooming kids is not something I put past them. Oh, bro. I didn't know. Jade wants me to play Fire Emblem. I didn't know there was incest in it. Ew. Get him, Cammy. Cleanse the lands of these sinners. Let them burn for their repulsive acts. A political party since coming to join the youth wing of political party. Yeah. Yeah, Shen. Yeah. Now I worship the Holy Bible. All praise the Holy Bible. Me coming from a Catholic background makes the sign of the cross for these people. Listen. The new Pope is from Chicago. The body of Christ will now be deep dish, and the blood of our Lord shall now be my Lord. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. It's interesting to hear about religious spirit. I almost had a major in religious studies, though I tend to lean towards Eastern philosophy. So true. Listen. Oh, man. The new Pope is, like, really against AI. Which is kind of, like, wild to think about. That the Pope has opinions on AI. That's just, like, wild to me. Hey, new Pope graduated from my college. We had him first. Oh, my God. He's so based for that. Man. The new Pope has been to a White Sox game. I don't know if he likes the Sox or the Cubs more, but I've only seen a picture of him at a Sox game. So he chose the correct baseball team. One of the few good takes. Yeah. One of the few good takes, yeah. I'm hoping there hasn't been not that I've seen. That could have changed. There hasn't been new information that I've seen about his thoughts on LGBTQIA folks. But his previous thoughts back in 2013, 2016 are not encouraging. So I just realized that the new sub says back shots for Jesus. And that's not going away until somebody subs. Fuck! My parents gave me a very secular upbringing, which I appreciate because they had some freaking weird religious views. So, fun fact. So okay. So, my mom claimed to be atheist/agnostic my entire life, but had me baptized Lutheran because she was baptized Lutheran, grew up Lutheran. You know, good old German American Lutherans. And my dad is Muslim, but he doesn't practice. So I grew up mostly secular, but with weird religious stuff. Like when we went to funerals, any funeral, like my mom took me to a funeral, we had to wear black because Lutherans wear black at funerals. We could not wear color, and my mom would yell at people if she saw them wearing colorful clothing at a funeral. Because when I die and I have a funeral, I want people to wear whatever they want to wear. I don't care. You don't gotta wear all black. We don't have to be in mourning. Wear some color. Have fun. But yeah, my mom would get so angry and upset if people didn't wear all black to a funeral. And then my dad, of course, just weird stuff. Like, we had a Quran at home, but my dad never opened it. My dad didn't pray. Like, my dad still doesn't pray. But he went to Mecca. Like, he went on his pilgrimage. So it was just weird. The game was Japan only, but Sacred Stones, main characters are twins, and there's a lot of weird conversations between them, and they have a paired ending together, so it's implied you can make the twin character get together if you really want it. Ooh. You man the team that went 41-22 last year, so it's banned for I actually am not a big sports fan. It's just that when you live in Chicago, and you have the choice between the Cubs and the Sox, you choose the Sox. Cubs fans are obnoxious. I was baptized twice. Clearly it canceled out. Oh my god. I'm surprised you even bothered getting you baptized at all. Family, I guess. Like, it was just family. Show up in a clown costume, then do it, Grim. My mom is agnostic, but somewhat fond of Catholic stuff. My dad was full on New Age, nature, spirit, quantum vibes. That's kind of cool. The Catholic aesthetic does go hard. It does. But, no, what did I want to say? No, my mom was, like, atheist agnostic. But let me tell you, like, my mom, like, one of my mom's crazy stories. For before she got really bad, before she became a really bad person. So it's the 90s. My mom has me, then she has my little brother. I've talked about my little brother before. But he does have some mental disabilities. He was diagnosed in the 90s with autism. Is that the best diagnosis for him? No. But there's nothing better because it's kind of like my brother has a unique situation. But he was diagnosed with autism in the 90s. And that's when, like, autism was becoming more well known and they were actually diagnosing people, right? So he's diagnosed with autism, and they tell my mom, because it's still the 90s and they don't really know a lot yet, they tell my mom it would be best if you put him in 24/7 care. Like, don't have him live with you. Put him in 24/7 care. That would be the best thing for him. And my mom's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. She doesn't want to do that, right? So my mom is home alone. She's just gotten the news that day about my brother's diagnosis. She's home alone with me and my brother. She had just given us a bath and had taken us to sleep. And she put us to sleep. She walks out into the hallway. This is her story. She walks out into the hallway, and there's just this massive glowing light. And out of this glowing light walks the most beautiful person with blonde hair, like curly blonde hair, that she's ever seen in her life. Like, absolutely beautiful. And like, they're glowing. And they say my mother's name, and they're like, you're gonna go through so much hardship, but keep your child. Your child is gonna grow up to be just fine. Take care of them. Love them. Do not give them up. You don't have to do this. And then, like, disappears in a shimmer of light. So my entire childhood is like, I don't believe in God, but I believe in angels. Angels are real. I was like, Mom, are you sure you weren't hitting the sauce a little hard that night? Because I'm pretty sure my mom was hitting the sauce heavily at that time. Yeah. I mean, I believe that happened to her. I believe she saw something that made her feel better about keeping my brother. But I don't know if it was an angel. I don't know. But yeah, that was my mom's story the entire time. Like, when I was like, she didn't believe in God, but she believed that angels were real. That miracles happen. But yeah, my parents then only selectively listened to doctors' advice about my brother. One of the pieces of advice that still pisses me off that they followed with my brother is the doctor said, well, if you're gonna keep him and not put him in care, you can only speak English around him. Because at that time, my dad spoke to me in Farsi. And my mom spoke to me in English. And I was supposed to be learning both languages, right? And my dad was also speaking Farsi to my little brother. And they said, you can't confuse him. Only speak one language. And so that's why I don't know Farsi. My dad never spoke Farsi to me after that. Never. I could have been fluently bilingual. But nope. Alright, let me catch up on chat after that big old story. But if you want to play Fire Emblem, here's my advice. Play Advance Wars instead. Oh my god. My mom's pagan but didn't force us to be because my dad's agnostic. Oh. Both their parents are Christians, I think. Extremely so on my mother's side. I see. I understand your mother's paganism. I understand. What I usually have to pass on is if someone's like birth changes to tell me that I have to go to church and be saved. Ugh. My stepbrother has certainly changed ever since he was baptized at a church he went to in the past year or so. Oh, I bet he got love bombed. Then he was saved, and now he can't do anything. I know what kind of church he's at. Like, 3 of my friends have converted to Catholicism from atheism. Somewhat of a trend among the local hipsters. Yeah. People thought my dad was Catholic because he went to church the whole time, but he was baptized Episcopalian. I was told this is like the Protestant equivalent of a Catholic. But he wasn't strong with his values. He got baptized again into Catholicism before he baptized me. Ah, I see. The dual baptism. It is a story. Actually, like, when I was young, that story moved me. But now that I know my mom, it's not as moving to me. My dad was big on angels too, and Jesus doing a pilgrimage through Japan and becoming a Zen monk. Oh my god, that. No, it's okay. Don't worry, Ruya. Don't worry. I struggled with learning Bisayan and English at the same time as a child, so I was mostly taught English. Yeah, this is the one thing that, like, upsets me about when you're teaching a child 2 languages when they're a baby. Like a child. Yes, they're gonna get a little bit confused. They're going to have a little bit of trouble. Keep going. Kids are sponges. They'll soak it up. Just keep going. Keep going. Just keep going. Because that happens a lot. Is like, oh, my kid started to favor this language, so we only spoke this language. And it's like, keep going. Pretty much, he's not the sharpest dude. Yeah, it sounds like my brother-in-law. That's a shame too because he's the same age as I am and went to the same schools that I did. Damn. What happened to 12-eyed do not be afraid angels? We're the bad, right? Give me the multi-eye, all-seeing angels. They might become bilingual. Yeah. So like I don't know Farsi at all anymore. Like when I was younger, I could understand stuff my dad was saying, kind of. Now I don't. Like when my dad speaks Farsi, I have no fucking idea what he's saying besides like basics. Like no fucking clue. I was told that my white brother and I both had some form of delayed development since infant toddler, so I wonder if that was also the case. My mom talks beside around me, especially if she calls her friends. Ah. Where's the Eldritch Horror Angel at? Right? If they can learn bad habits, then they can learn. Right, Ruya? Yes. My mom and her mom hate each other, understandably so. That woman is vile. Lives in Texas, basically the exact stereotype. My uncle came out as gay, and she beat him and told him, "You're making your father have a stroke in the grave." And he's forced to take care of her now, and she's. I'm not saying elder abuse is the answer. I'm not. But she can sit in her diaper for an extra hour. I'm speechless. Like, it makes me so mad when parents are shitty to their children, adult children, young children, whatever. When parents are shitty to their children, and then those same children are forced to take care of them when their parents get older. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. And like I understand like societal pressures, family pressures, but man, and it probably is cheaper than putting her into a retirement home. But I would not be taking care of her. Somebody else would have to. You think that would make me angry, but I am proud to be a bottom. I am proud to be a subby wubby ooh woo. I'm a power bottom, actually. Try me. Thank you for the follow. I only follow bottoms. Welcome in. Aw, man, boo. That sucks. That really fucking sucks. Yeah, like I'm leaving her to be taken care of by strangers. Yeah. I'm a team too. Let's go, Ruya. So we're twinsies, my queen. But yeah, I just, ooh, your girl. Yeah. Listen, if my mom got really sick, which apparently she is. Apparently my mom has been dying for the past 5 years since I stopped talking to her, apparently. She's, you know, dying, and the doctors don't know how long she has to live, even though she's been dying for 5 years. If someone was like, I will give you $1,000 a day to take care of your mom, I would do it. $1,000 a day? Taking care of her for 30 days? That's 30 grand. A year? That's $365K. I'll fucking do it. I'll put up with her ass for $1,000 a day. What did your mom's sister do, boo? Like I would put up with my mom for $1K a day if she was that sick and I had to take care of her. But for free? No. No, absolutely not. Have you told her that dying is bad for her health? No, I haven't spoken to my mom in 5 years. I'm not saying a damn word to her. Actually, it's been a little less than 5 years. Because the first year I stopped talking to her, I felt bad. And I sent her a message to say happy birthday on her birthday. And then I blocked her again. I didn't even see her response because I blocked her immediately. But yeah. 1K per day sounds like too little. That's like the minimum I would take, I would say. If it was more, it'd be even better. If it was more, it'd be even better. Happy birthday. No, it's not. My dad's giving me the silent treatment right now, but it's fine. He's giving me the silent treatment because he thinks it makes me upset, and it doesn't. Because he sent me a message that was like super guilt trippy. He was like, "May, have you forgotten about me and your brother? Why haven't you spoken to us?" Forgetting that the last time I saw him, he brought up my mother again. So he's been on I've been not chatting with him. So I sent him a message and I was like, "Dad, I'm busy. You live far away. And if you bring up my mother one more time, I will forget you exist." She had kids, right? Married to a Mexican man, divorced, got full custody, later takes kids. That's right! Boo, you have! I literally, Boo, you have told me that. I have put that so far out of my memory because that is some of the most fucked up shit I've ever heard in my fucking life. Boo, I remember now. You did tell that story. I remember. I was fucking flabbergasted. I'm happy that they did find their father, but the fact that she just took him to Mexico and left him there, Woody. Listen, I know it's your family, and I know some people, even if they hate their family, they don't like when other people say it, but what a fucking bitch. What a bitch. That fucking insane. Insane behavior. Insane behavior. And for Chad hearing this for the first time, she did it again years later, this time leaving them in Germany. Yep. Absolutely unfucking real. It's real. It's happened. But like, you know, sometimes I'll be going on Reddit and I'll read like the most fucked up shit. And people will be like, "Oh, this is just ChatGPT. This isn't real." And like, I'm sitting there like, "Oh no, I believe somebody would be this fucked up. I believe somebody would do this shit. 100% somebody would do this shit." Obviously there are things that are like ChatGPT, you know, AI bullshit. But like some shit is truly fucked. Some people are that stupid, uncaring, unempathetic, selfish, narcissistic. Like, I've seen it. I have seen it. Ugh. Anyway, if y'all have great parents, I'm so happy for you. I am so happy for you that you have supportive, amazing, loving parents. I want that for me. I see what God has given to other people, and I pray. Have you guys seen that meme? Like that response image? Like, "God, I've seen what you've done for other people, and I want that for me." Some people should not be parents. A lot should not be, yeah. Listen. Yeah, I definitely believe some would do that, but it's Reddit, yeah. 75% is probably misery. But there are some things you could just tell that are like actually happening to these people. You know what I mean? Like, I can usually tell. All things considered, they turned out okay though. Then my cousin tried to fight me for not hugging her, so there was me. Yo, some people don't like hugs. Listen, if somebody doesn't want to hug me, I'm not gonna get mad. I remember one of my, I remember one time, someone got upset with me because I asked if I could hug them. Like, they like got, like, cause I like to ask, like, "Can I get a hug?" Like, not like, "Where my hug at?" But like, "Can I hug you?" Like, especially like if I've never like hugged them before, or like we're not that close yet. And like she was like, "Why would you ask me that? Like, of course I want to hug you. Like, why would you not think that I want to hug you? Are you fucking weird? Like, why are you being so fucking weird right now?" It's like, damn, I was just asking for consent. Cause like, I hate when people I don't like hug me. Cause I'm still, there are times when I don't feel comfortable saying no to somebody hugging me. Other times I'm like, "Don't fucking touch me." But like, what's wrong with saying like, "Hey, can I give you a hug?" Like, what's wrong with that? That's crazy, boo. That's crazy. You were 9 and she was 19. Yeah, some people don't like hugs because of sensory amount. Exactly. I don't talk with my dad at all, and out of pettiness, I'm not telling him Jack. Hell yeah, Ruya. I love that for you. I love that for you. Don't tell him shit. I won that fight. Good job, boo. I'm proud of you. I'm awkward with hugs sometimes, haha. It's not that I hate hugs, but it's like a wave goodbye or a hi sufficient. Exactly. I bet her. Damn, boo. What a 9-year-old thing to do, too. Good on you for defending yourself, homie. Good on you. But yeah, I was forced to hug a lot of people when I was a kid, and I hated it. Especially people I wasn't close with, and they're like, but they're your family. It's like, I've never met this person. I don't want to hug them. So, like, if I have kids, my kids do not have to hug nobody unless they want to hug them. If my kid says no to hugging you, you are not making them hug you. I will fucking bite your fingers off. I just don't like hugs. Listen, that's bad. That's really bad. I love a good hug. I do love a good hug. But it's gotta be with a person I want to hug, you know? Oh my god, I remember. Okay, wait. Actually, funny story about hugs. Funny story about hugs. So when I was working in Japan, there was a school director who was notoriously, she was mean. She hated everyone. She didn't like any teacher. She fucking hated everyone, okay? For some reason, she loved me. She loved the way I spoke Japanese. She loved the way I spoke English. She thought I was a really good teacher. She thought I was funny. She really, really liked me. Okay? I don't know why. I don't know why. But she really liked me. And when I was covering for one of her teachers who was sick. So I was going there like weekly. And I remember it was my last it was my birthday. She found out it was my birthday. And she gave me a birthday card. And she gave me a massive hug. And I told, like, I was in HR at the time. So I was telling my coworkers in HR. And they were like, May, what did you do to her? Did you break her? She got you a gift? She spent money on you? And she hugged you? Oh my god, that was like my proudest moment, was getting a hug from her. I'm just thinking of that episode where SpongeBob bit Patrick. I don't remember that episode. My sister used to bite my nipples when we... Jackie, what? Everything over to my family hates hugs. Let's go, Shen. I wonder where you get it from. I'm not really a hug person, though I will accept them if I'm forewarned beforehand. Valid. That's valid. Just in general, meeting new family. Well, this person held you as a baby. Don't you remember? Bitch, I never seen this relative before. I need back. Exactly, Ace. I like hugging folks that I like. Mood, Ruya. That's me. I like hugging folks that I like. If they like hugs as well. If they don't like hugs, you don't have to get a hug from me. It's all good. I've had 2 hospitalized by hugging. Jackie, what? Sister one was my first one. My second one was the hospitalization. The hugging hospitalization. Yeah, May's first chat member. Oh my god. Dude. It's on site. If I ever see any of you. I mean, obviously if you want hugs. I'll give you hugs. If you don't want hugs, that's fine. I'll wave at you. But if you do like hugs, I will squimsh you. The squimshing will happen. I will be squimshing. No doubt. I'd rather give people a fist bump or something like that. Friends get hugs, though, if they are cool with it. Haven't had a hug since pre-COVID. Ooh. You know what? I often forget about this a lot. But COVID must have been so hard for people who love physical touch. Like, people whose love language is, like, receiving and giving physical touch. Oh man, it must have been so fucking hard for them. Because I struggled with loneliness during COVID. But that quickly went away because we only had like a 2-week lockdown in Japan. And then I was back to work and talking to people. All wearing masks, of course. But like, whew. I accidentally hugged one too hard and bent a rib, Jackie. Nem said she will tackle me at the airport. Oh, damn. I'm sorry in advance if I knock you over. Nem is gonna be glomping you. Straight up glomp. There was the romance where we ran towards each other for a great hug, and then we lost balance and fell through a glass door. Jackie the Jack, the Jester, indeed. I give bear hugs. Damn. It must be nice to get a hug from Jackie. It must be nice. I low-key liked the lockdown since it got me out of high school's building by March, and then I played a lot of Pokemon Sword and New Horizons this time. Let's go. Let's go. What did I do? I did a lot of New Horizons during COVID. You know what? Actually, okay. This is my... Yeah, you want one? Come get it. I'm coming. I'm coming right now. The one thing I really remember about COVID is during, like, the Japan lockdown, Jade and I watched BNA. And that's the only time, watching BNA is the only time, I was like, I might be a furry. Actually, I might be a furry. And nothing hurts more than the fact that we're not getting a season 2. It breaks my heart that we're not getting a season 2. I want it so bad. I was in retail during the lockdown, but now there's a reason that I'm so health conscious. Yeah, Chris, I don't blame you for that. An animal VTuber might be a furry. Who would have thought? Listen! Listen, I actually had this argument with Jade. Brand new animal, yes, Abyss. Yes. I actually had this conversation with Jade yesterday. Or like the day before yesterday. I do not consider my model to be furry, okay? It's anthropomorphic, or it has animal features, but I do not look like an animal, okay? I do not feel like I meet the threshold for a furry or having a persona. I still mostly look human. To be fair, COVID lockdown is probably a word epiphany moment for a lot of people. Lots of time. Man, a lot of people got divorced. I tell you what, a lot of people got divorced because of lockdown. It doesn't have the typical furry design. Yes. Do I have to post the furry scale posted to your server too? I feel like I posted my server before, but I have seen the scale. And DV cases. Yep. Well, furries do also have anthropomorphic I know you didn't mean to put the W there, but qualities. I dropped an 8 earlier. Oh man. Whew. Also, I should probably get going, y'all. I have been yapping for 4 fucking hours. Holy shit. Okay, I probably saw it in Viri's server then. I've been yapping for 4 fucking hours. And I have literally ripped up the side of my tongue with my new aligners. For those of you who don't know, I wear Invisalign. It's not actually Invisalign, it's another brand, but I'm wearing invisible aligners to straighten my teeth. And sometimes the trays cut my mouth up, especially new ones, and I have cut my mouth up on this one. Fluent in Yappening, listen. Fluent in Yappening, fluent in English. Kind of semi-fluent in French and Japanese. But mostly I am the most fluent in uwuis. Uwu. You go chilling for your arrows. Oh my god, not the gun. Put the gun away. One not really hug. I had when I was sitting down because I had to get, and the pretty girl brought my head to her hips and held it up. Aww. Pretty girl touchies are so nice. So where are we going then? I think we're gonna raid out to Roa. Roa just started. I'm also probably gonna raid Roa tomorrow as well, but that's fine, cause Roa is gonna be starting his subathon tomorrow as well. for his 1K. Like, he's gonna celebrate by doing karaoke and having a subathon. So, yee, I think we're gonna raid into Roa. Yoink. Thank you. We appreciate just having you here, amazing. Aw, thank you. Stop being sweet. But yeah, Boo, I saw your comment earlier about not knowing if you like hugs or not. That's valid. You don't have to know everything you like right away. So you might be one of those people who just absolutely doesn't like hugs. You might be one of those people that likes hugs a certain way. You might only like hugs from very specific people. That's totally valid. No, make me... Alright, pulling out the big guns. Here you go. You better stop. Alright, let me get this raid started before the ad comes back. Here is the raid message for non-subs and the raid message for subs. Hold on. Let me make a sus one. Hold on. He's gonna be so mad about this one. So I'm doing it. Y'all, please don't be crude or have attitude in Roa's stream. Please be nice. Hold on. I gotta make a free one. Bleed. Oh god, I gotta go fast. There's 26 of you here? Hello? Why are you here for me? Excuse me? Alright. We are making a custom raid message just right there. I'm gonna work on that one you gave me earlier too. But yeah, I love you all so much. I brought the main. Thank you, Jackie. I love you all so much. Thank you again for the raid, Jackie. And big thank you to Flex for starting that hype train and to Shen as well for gifting a sub. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I had so much fun. I love you all so much. I'm gonna move on out of here. Take care. Bye. Take care, y'all.